Ooh, what is? Hello? Hello, lovelies. I got myself into a little bit of a pickle because I sat down to cook our food and then realised that I was missing one key ingredient. So, hello everybody. Sorry, I've not been keeping up with chat as you've all been filing in. Let me turn my my Riverdance loading screen off. Ooh, 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 she says. She says. That one off. That one on. There we go. There we go. So, hello Robbie. Hello Madoon. Hello, Myra and Bun. Hello, Sam. Hello, ooh, Mimas, Parser, Vulcan. God, you're all in. Look at you. Um, whoa, whoa. Just a diseased spider. That's not going in my. That's not going in my breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever the hell it is. Hi, Mimas
Because
and
I don't
Moomin.
fancy that.
No, diseased spider. No, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow, Zirkin. And hello to anybody else that I have missed. Nobody wants a hangry ruffle. No. So we are on Pristine today. We're bringing our glamping adventures over here, kicking off at Blossom. Just going to leave you with that nice view there for a moment while I go and mail myself said ingredients. And had I realised a moment sooner, I might have actually managed to mail them before the stream kicked off. I'm normally so good at it, and I'm sitting there with the ingredients in my bowl, and I'm being like, "What? Why is it not making what I want it to make?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's because I got butter in. Oh, I just need the eggs. Wait. Oh no!" I was like, I could forage for eggs, but that's going to even be slower. Funny though, it would have been. Oh, so let's get a couple of
We
those.
could have had a
Mail them
race.
to
We could have
me.
raced to see who could forage an egg first.
We could, or we could have raced to see if you could forage up 2 eggs before my my mailed eggs arrive. Because
I don't
you
think
can
so.
send eggs in the mail. The imps are very gentle. We hope. We hope if they arrive scrambled, we'll know I did something wrong.
Who's Mike?
I have mailed myself 2 eggs.
Who's Mike Bun?
Is it me that's quiet, or Ruffle? Or is it Ruffle that... I mean, Ruffle is going to be louder than normal because Ruffle has a mic. Okay. Give me 1 second.
I have a new microphone.
She does.
So you've all got to hear me even more than usual, whether you like it or not. Hey! Scary?
Okay.
Why am I scary? What's scary?
Is this better? Loud and clear for me too, maybe, hopefully. I've turned mine up. We were just doing some quick leveling beforehand. And we thought we got it right. Better? Okay. Vrim. Hello, Calvert. We were doing right. We thought we got it right, but Ruffles is literally new. She's now got the same headset as me, so we were doing some tweaking right up until the stream started. And it's entirely possible that we've messed up the levels again. I do need to drink up, Myra. Thank you. Right, what was I doing? So I've mailed myself eggs. Now I just need the nice imps to come and give them to me. So it's been a while since I've spent time on Pristine, even though I've got a deed here. And there appears to be, I don't know how long this one has been here, but it appears to be a new deed right in front of Blossom. Just over there. There's now quite a collection of islands in front of poor Blossom. So she doesn't have the views that she used to have, but you still get a really nice sunrise from Blossom. But yes, if as we go on you find that our sound levels are a little bit off, or you can hear more than you want to, or less than you should from one of us, do let us know, because there's going to be a little bit of tweaking just while we get those 2 leveled right, and while Ruffle learns how to use her new headset, because previously she has not had a mic like right next to her mouth, and now she's contending with learning how to only use her right hand to touch her face, for example, so she doesn't keep whacking it.
Constantly punch it.
Come on. So pink. But yes, so we're by no means done with independence. But we thought we would skip over and do a different server for a little while. cycle around a little bit. So we're on Pristine this time. We're going to do a few on Pristine over the coming months for our sort of summer season. God, I can hear that thunder. But those do not look like storm clouds. Just saying. I can hear the thunder. I can see the rain. But I just want my storm clouds, God damn it.
Oh, your fire's gone out. Your fire's gone out.
Quick, make another one. There's logs in the...
Okay.
It will make it right by your toes. So you just need to position yourself back roughly where it is and then make it. And if you don't manage to, I'll do it when I come back. I think you just need to drop yourself a bit
I
of...
can probably light a
kindling.
fire, but we'll see. You know, we'll see.
Yeah, you need sort of... you can do it with kindling and wood scrap. I tend to just chop the plank off the log.
I do have what's the word? Not a brain cell, but I do have a steel and flint.
It's good, it's good. I'm glad you got one of those. You can do it. You can, yeah. So you can do it without. I mean, even though I have a steel and flint, I still end up doing it that way for campfires. I don't really know why, but there is at least. Way there we go. There's my eggs. This was going to be such a smooth start, despite us being a little bit slower off the mark than normal. And then, like 2 minutes left of the warm up, and I was like, eggs. I even had a little list when I was filling up my thing. Never mind. Right. I'm coming back with eggs.
I think I've got the fireplace a little bit off. Sorry.
How much is a little bit?
I've ruined the aesthetics. It's
I've just
very
fallen down a
close
small
to
hill.
me.
Have you put the cauldron and the teapot back on it? Is it now on top of the teacups? My stool going to be miles away.
Because I am foolish. I've taken those out.
Am I going to sit down on my stool to cook and find that the campfire's like 2 meters in that direction?
Probably.
Right. I wonder if it'll let me cook on the go. What do you reckon? Let's find out. Is it gonna... Whoops. Would help if I looked where I was going. No. Can't move while doing that. I reckon I could run and make batter at the same time. God, there's more. What's with all these diseased spiders? Another one just came in for me. Don't even know where it was. Oh, it's there. Apparently Pristine's full of diseased spiders. But yes, I reckon I could run and make batter. I mean, okay, maybe not run. I could walk and make batter, though. I frequently do. Stroll around my kitchen, stirring cake mix. Don't know what Wurm's problem is. Yeah, I think it must be Vulcan. It's weird for it to be so close to a start town, though. I mean, I guess it might be up on the hillside or something, but like they're literally just on the edge of the perimeter of Blossom, and the perimeter of that one butts up against the perimeter of this deed. So there's not a whole lot of space for spawners. I suppose, can spawners... I know spawners can be in perimeters. Can they also spawn in perimeters? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, it's just that's going to make your tent nice and cozy, isn't it? I tell you what, let's move this over a little bit. I think that's the right way round, but I never know till I sit down with these. Yes, I am facing the right way. Okay, excellent. Now, back to where I was. Now it's going to tell me I can't make batter sitting down. Yup. Outrageous. Oh. No good at all.
Sorry, my rabbit is having another attempt to get at the new cables. Can you not? Excuse me. Get that out of your mouth. Thank you.
Right. So that one's already got some in. If Ruffle just suddenly loses audio partway through, we'll know what's happened.
Yep.
It's going to have been a tussle with the bunny where she tries to prevent it from getting at the wire and accidentally pulls it out.
No. It'd be more likely that he's managed to sneak past the bunny proofing and has eaten through the cable, despite the fact that the cable also has a protector on it.
I was going to say
very good.
I was going to say we hope not, but then at least it's not actually an electrical cable, so it wouldn't hurt him. It would just hurt your new headset.
Yep.
Right. Let's have that off. We need the cauldron on. See if we got people in local. I assume it's them fighting bears and not you. Maybe. Hopefully. Watch a confined display, indeed, Parser. So, right, I'm done with my teapot. That can go away. Did you throw a log on the fire, having rebuilt it? It's fun. I know how to put another one anyway. So, remind me what I was doing again. I was making batter.
I did put a log on the fire, if that's what you asked.
Okay, well, I've just put another one on, but what have I got? Not enough milk. He's so finicky, Wurm. Right. More milk. Like this. We can do it. Hooray! Batter.
Woo!
Woohoo! So we're going to put some batter in there. We're going to put some butter in there. And we're also going to put some, don't know how much I need of it. I'm going to put some honey in there as well. What do you mean they don't make any known recipe?
This is going so well.
This is going beautifully. Butter, honey, and butter. What's your problem? Ooh.
I've got Madoon looking out for me today. That's nice.
Oh, that's why. Apparently, I didn't actually put the honey in. Wait, can I not transfer honey directly from a measuring? Why?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Why can I not? Ah. Okay, I know the problem. So the problem was that I was putting them over the cauldron thing, because although we've got the cauldron visible on the campfire, it's not then actually like an object you can put things directly in that way. That's the problem. So hopefully now...
I'm just running away briefly. Don't be alarmed.
I won't be. Hopefully this will do it. Oh, except you can't put it direct in the cauldron. God, that's going to throw me every time. Right. Honey, batter, butter. What does it make? Has Madoon already got it? No battering ruffle. Says who? Who's going to stop me? Mind you, the portal is right there. I suppose you could. You don't want to be buttered? Not even buttered?
No, thank you. Nope.
Buttered first, then battered?
Nope.
It would not have been quicker to forage
Madoon.
Madoon.
Oily textures. Like,
yeah, I'm the same kind of with you.
Yeah, anytime you get anything oily on you, it's like,
Oh.
I don't really understand the whole appeal of getting oiled up for a massage, because I'm like,
So, okay, I do, because I'm somebody who has regular massages, and I put up with it for it, but I definitely don't get the appeal of what's meant to be the female gaze, oiled up men's bodies and all of the muscles and things. I'm like,
no, thank you.
No, thank you. No. Nope.
Go wash that off.
I would just be like, yeah, can you just not touch me, please? Nope.
Or anything.
Yeah, it probably is old, Myra. I've got both. I mean, it's, yeah, as you can see, it's still in perfect condition. But I've got both barrels of brown cow milk and barrels of just milk. So there you go. I'm just catching up on chat. Oh, so you can have spawners in your perimeter. Okay. Pancakes. Oh, yes, they made pancakes. Whee! There we go. So let's just do more batter.
It is not 4,593 tiles away.
No. But
it wasn't that far out. Almost.
What?
It's only 4,020 tiles away.
Where did you go?
I just went on a little.
You. Oh my god. Right. Okay. I'll just put that in there to stay warm.
I'm coming back. Okay. I just went for a little walk. Just
to do
get my steps in.
Get away from being battered. Were you running away again?
Just secret walking reasons.
Hello, Wolfmeyer. Right. For you, I have for one honey pancake and one mug of tea. It's camellia tea today.
Oh, lovely.
Assuming mine hasn't cooled down completely.
Ooh, more of an insight about halberd. Oh, good.
I got botanizing from my tea. Bun talks to Myra half paying attention, something about oily men and muscles. We were saying how we do not like the kind of oiled up, muscled look. I think it's meant to be kind of like one of those, female gaze things, and it just kind of, it's the same with sort of like, I think things like the Coke ads, right? With like the guy on his little pulley thing and all of like the sweat, and I'm like, no, no.
Nope. Nope.
The only liquid I like on people's skin generally is like water.
Yeah.
Like a shower, fine. Covered in oil, ugh.
Nope.
No.
Absolutely not.
How did we even get on this topic? Oh, I was talking about buttering you, wasn't I? That's why.
Yeah. And I was sharing my ick.
Feels weird to have nail polish on, Madoon. Can you feel it on? Or are you not terribly precise at putting it on and therefore feel it like on your skin where you've missed bits? Because like when it's on, or do you just mean like the feel of it on your under your thumb kind of thing?
I can feel it when it's on my
Really?
nails. Yeah. I don't mind it. I do mind like when I'm at my LARP, I have to wear makeup for that, like full face stuff, and I can feel that all day just touching me.
Yeah, and the worst thing about the
I don't
field
like
LARP,
that.
because I started playing Navarre, and so of course we've got all kinds of like tribal facial stuff on, like tattoos all over our faces and things, and like to seal it on in the heat, you ended up having to put like a fixing spray on top, and we
Yep.
had suntan lotion, so you had like your tattoos and your suntan lotion, then a fixing spray, and it's like the most horrible sensation. It was one of the things that made me be like, if I ever do another field LARP, or in fact any LARP that requires things on my face, I'm going to be a lot more circumspect about what those are.
I am so much regretting my life choices by having a character type that my microphone's moved. By having a character type that involves having to cover my entire face in makeup. It's like, ugh.
That's why back when we were doing things like changeling LARPs, I was never one who went in for like the kind of like the cool weird ones that involved having stuff on I couldn't do it, having stuff on your face. And I know people who LARP with things like prosthetics and things like stuff on their head, stuff on their face. Like, not only would I overheat massively, but also just ugh. I'm alright with like rigid collodion, which you use to make sort of scar tissue and things like that. That doesn't bother me too much. But I'm terrible with sun cream for that reason. I think it's probably one of the reasons I don't much like going outside. It's not so much that I dislike the sun, it's just I really don't like sun cream on my skin.
I hate sunblock. I have found one that's not too bad.
There are spray ones which aren't terrible. What the hell am I doing? Milk, egg, was it? Milk.
I don't know. I'm being very distracting today. I'm sorry.
No. I'm distracting me. Right. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do this, otherwise I'm never going to eat, and we're never going to actually go anywhere on this exploration stream. So let me just finish making my goddamn batter. Is that enough? No, it needed twice as much, didn't it? Hang on. I wish we did not have that. Sounds like you're pissing in a toilet sound anytime you do anything with any kind of liquid. Thank you, game. Right. Batter. And butter. And honey. And then half the volume again of honey.
I can recommend, if you can find any of those dry sprays that say that they're dry to the touch and things, they are better than the other stuff.
Good to know.
Because I don't like the smell of most sunblock either.
I suppose it beats just never going outside.
Yeah, I just don't go outside. That's how I get past it, you know.
I on a dating profile of mine, I got something written like milky pale, like somebody who who doesn't like to, what is it? Some like somebody who hisses at the Daystar and instead stays inside in their nest, refusing to come out except for snacks and snuggles. I was like, that sounds about right, actually. I mean, one of the reasons that I stay so pale is just because I so rarely see the sun. It's not that I don't go outside. I'm lucky in as much as I'm not the kind of pale that just immediately burns the moment the sun catches them. But still, it's just so hard to regulate my temperature outside. Like, I get a degree warmer and I'm like, this isn't tolerable. And that's just my life. The ghost costume.
What's because UK? I love the idea of a ghost costume, though. I think that'd save me worrying about what I'm wearing for work, to be honest.
I agree, Madine. Cauldron is weird for pancakes. I assume it's because these ingredients might make something else in a frying pan or a saucepan, but
Being
it's weird.
pale. Lots of people in the UK aren't pale.
We've
It
got
was
some people
really
who are
sunny this
practically
week.
orange.
Yeah.
I practically live in France. I'm so far southeast in the UK. So we get plenty of sunshine here. There's a lot of people with far better tans than me. I'm quite lucky in as much as I tend to go kind of like a golden tan instead of bright red, but all the same. Oof. Youch. There's my pancake. Whee! This one's given me fletching. It's a good thing I don't have a bow. Or any skill with using one.
You're
Right,
always welcome, Myra. Always welcome.
How long into stream?
This
I'm
is
like, what, 25, 30 minutes into stream, something like that, and I've just finished cooking, like,
my tea is still boiling, so I haven't drunk it yet.
Really? I drank mine as
Yeah.
soon as I sat down. Oh, okay, so it stays with the boiling thing. Will it let you drink it, though? Because in my
haven't
experience,
tried.
sometimes the temperature thing doesn't change when it's in a container, or changes
Hello?
more slowly, so even though it looks boiling, it's not. Let me just catch up on chats.
This museum is not obsolete.
They can be
What
done
is
in a
that?
frying pan, Madoon. Okay. Well, now I know. And I brought a cauldron specially.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Well, mine are cauldron pancakes. So, right. Let me just go and catch up on stream now. I'm not concentrating on what's going in my cauldron. You did a Comic-Con in full Klingon. Oh, Vulcan. I mean, that must have been sweaty. I've been to a Comic-Con, certainly not in prosthetics, and it gets warm as anything in there with all of the bodies. I mean, credit to you, but oh my goodness, I could not do that. How do you put nail polish with cheese on your hands? What? Never mind. Conversation's moved on. Don't know what that meant. Bun doesn't like to touch sun cream, so you have to do it so he doesn't get it on his fingers. Sort of get that. Maybe he just likes the rubs, Myra. Temperature's going to be a lot nicer the next week. Whereabouts are you, Wolfmeyer? Are you UK as well? Or are you somewhere else? You were blinded in the street, Moomix. What, by the paleness of Brits? Vulcan's a tanner. Okay, well, next time I cook honey pancakes, I'll do them in a frying pan so that gets added to my cookbook that way as well. I like that you go to bed, Myra, and your suntan just rubs right off, though. Yeah, damn it. Apparently I missed her. Okay, right, so, what was I doing? I got pancakes
I did Google
left.
it to answer Bun's question. It looks cool.
What was
Nearer
Bun's
to
question?
Crim than me.
One place in the UK you want to visit was where? This museum is not obsolete. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's this museum is not obsolete? Is it an actual thing?
It is.
Okay.
You're in the fens, Wolfmare.
Nice. See? Always more Brits than we know.
What if we know each other, Wolfmare? That's weird.
Right. Right. Okay. I'm caught up on chat. What else was I doing? I was going to put my honey pancakes in my picnic basket, wasn't I? Yum, yum, yum. If there's room, there is room just... Oh, look at that. Perfect. 1.03 kilos left on my pancakes. 0.97 on my... Oh, what? What do you mean it was? 0.001. It is literally my quiche is 0.001 over, preventing me from putting my pancakes in there. I would flip a table if this one wasn't really heavy and had all my stuff on it. Anyway, so we're on Pristine. We're going to go glamping now that we've had some pancakes for breakfast and gotten thoroughly rained on. But we're going to be good and clear up the space that we left behind first, because we are good campers.
We are.
We are. We tidy up after ourselves. So those go back in there. And I had a... Oh no, it is still there. There we go. Do you like my pineapple? Got my pineapple back out. There's a fairy cake over there as well. I forgot about that. That was a snack for later. Let's snuff that. And have
It
my
is the
pineapple
place on
and
Pristine with a tree, a bridge, and grass. You're right.
Yes, Moomix. Yes. And more trees. It's got several trees and a bridge and grass. We are just next to Blossom, so we're really near the start town. It's just that you can't put a camp down in a perimeter, and Blossom has a deed right next to it where the perimeters butt up against one another. So Blossom is literally just over there. So if I put those back in there, put that one back in there also, and my candle, and my cauldron, which I still can't take off that way. Well done, me. There we go.
Oh, does this mean I have to get out of my nap spot?
Not yet.
Oh, I'll just sit here then.
Just snooze away. Bamf! And it's gone. Look at that. So that and that. Ah, and that, I suppose, and that. Off in a tree. Those can go there. I tell you what, I really, really notice the directional sound when I'm this close to the water. Because as I turn around, I get like the water sounds in one ear but not in the other, and then as I rotate, they move, and I'm like, it's sort of, I mean, it's cool, but also it freaks me out, and it makes me think like my ears are not working properly. Those can't go in there. Ruffle's still chilling out. What? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, my mouse ran out of juice. It's all fine. It's all fine, as you were. All good. Probably. Maybe.
That's not an Easter basket. That's a picnic basket.
Although, we could totally have put one of the Easter baskets there instead. As
Yep.
As a sneaky one. I kept some back for deco for that reason precisely. And when the Easter event started, like originally I was like, what? I opened one. I went and opened one to see if we got cool stuff in it. And I was like, I've already got loads of Easter baskets. Why would I swap a rare picnic basket looking thing for a common old garden? Whoa! Sorry about that, guys. For a common old garden, like, Easter basket that I already had loads of. And then I got many, many more baskets. In fact, I was counting up earlier. My nest spawned 114 Easter baskets over the course of the Easter event. So I opened up 109 of them. Now what was I doing? I was going to go and get some flowers and just replant this stuff. Did I just beat you to those flowers? Sorry if so.
No.
Okay.
I've planted up these two. I don't think we've got just that last one of yours.
Just that one. There we go. Leave no trash behind. Magnificent. Leave Ruffle behind, though.
Nope.
Ah, she's too fast. Too fast. Right.
Reverse yoink. Yoink? Not yoink. What's the other one? Yeet. A
Yeet.
reverse yeet. I've got a brain.
On how many tunes? Hello, Ignatius. How are you doing? So I was camping on 7 nests on release and 2 on Exodus. I'm watching Calvert's, but I haven't included any of his ones in mine because obviously I was just topping them up with carrots, not. So from 9 nests, I spawned 114 baskets and opened 109 of them. And I know how many eggs I got on Exodus from foraging and from my nests altogether. What I didn't do was separate them out and see how many I actually got from nests and how many I got from other things. And on release, I was foolish and I put them all in with all of my eggs from last year and from my year-round foraging. So I'm not actually going to be able to find out how many eggs I managed to forage up across the event altogether, which was silly of me. I do not have 76 premium tunes.
Which made it hard
I've
to do proper stats.
got 140 that have been premium at some point. What do you mean changing your method?
Oh, because I kept forgetting what my method was.
Okay. Robbie, how frequently were you changing your carrots? Because in fairness, I was camped on them most days, changing carrots. And also, had suspicions about, they would go through slower periods, and I don't know whether or not toon activity nearby or the toons that owned them being active in the last 48 hours made a difference or not. But I was trying a few things along the way. I was rotating them every so often. I was topping them up very regularly. I was trying logging in the toons and just having somebody hovering around in local in case any of that made any difference. I'm not convinced it did, but
the main thing seemed to be picking it up and putting it down again.
Yeah, when things slowed down, sometimes I would do that. And I noticed that new toons, because I had 2 new toons that I premiumed during the event because 2 of my other ones had just run out. I'm hoping we're going to be able to get all the way around this coast. We're going to find out. There ain't a road. Oh dear. Are we going to be stuck before we start? Let's find out. What was I saying? Yeah, I premiumed up 2 new tunes partway through the event, and they seem to get, it could be coincidence, they seem to get boosted visits from the bunny in the first 24 hours after their nest was first placed. But I couldn't replicate that by just replacing. By just replacing the nests of other toons. How that is it actually not possible to get across here now? What's going on? Maybe we just have to go a bit further inland. So we're currently,
I was cackling at you, but I had the microphone off.
Currently knee deep in someone's nuttery. That's there we go. There's a road. There's a road. What? A nuttery? You know, like an orangery, but for nuts.
That's a lot of skull stuff.
No? Nuttery? There is a lot of skull stuff. In fact, there's a bit of a collection of PMK stuff in general. So fancy.
Oh. Why don't you get...
What?
Sorry.
Go on.
Why don't you get conditioned pigs?
I guess because they're not in any of the spawn pools. It's a good question, though. It would be cool to have champion pigs. They'd be like proper pig-sized.
Yeah. Because you get conditioned everything else, don't you?
No, there's some other things that also aren't in the spawn pools. So when they brought in holy sites, they added a bunch of extra things to the spawn pools, but they're still quite limited. So a Sampo cannot spawn everything, but it just has a much wider spawn pool than most others, and most of the holy sites got maybe like 2 or 3 things that they spawned. It's like you can get champion and conditioned gorillas from holy sites, but you can't get champion Hyenas, I don't think.
Mhm.
So
But
I
of sort
think
of
pigs are just
normal.
missing from the spawn pool, like a lot of other things.
Yeah, Porco Rosso. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like of normal animals, rather than the kingdom ones, I feel like everything else has a conditioned version somewhere.
Do any of the not again. Do any of the holy sites spawn conditioned snakes, for example? Because I've seen champion
Oh no!
anacondas spawned
But
by
I have
GMs in
seen the champion.
arenas.
I've seen champion anacondas for missions. Oh,
Yeah.
yeet!
Where's she gone? Where's she going?
I said yeet.
I know. Oh, it's for goblin skulls. I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I see them spawned by GMs and for missions, so we know that they can be spawned. And likewise hellhounds. Although actually you might get conditioned hellhounds from holy sites. Now. I've got a normal pig called Bacon Myra, but I have to say the pigs in Wurm they're all like piglet sized. Like at least a champ pig would be like proper hog size.
I think it's overloaded. Oh, it might be a bit.
Like, by fairness, we could drop those 74 kilos of logs when I am not on somebody's deed, though, because I'm not just going to go leaving logs all over people's deeds.
It's gonna pinch one in case I need it.
Do
I mean,
for
we could.
reasons. You're just going to walk around with 24 kilos of log just in case. We can
Yeah.
always chop another tree.
We could.
We could, but we're not going to.
Where's it gone?
Um,
Where have I
it's still
put
saying
it?
72 kilos of logs, but it also says
I
Ruffle
thought.
gets a log.
How? Oh, there it is. I see.
So there you go. So champ missions will spawn them sometimes. Although I think the missions also have a particular pool that they draw from, because there are some things that you just almost never see missions spawn. Although having said that, we got that champ sea serpent the other day, and those are rare spawns, but evidently not impossible. I think I have heard of one of those before. I've just never seen one before. Take those out. I think everything else in there, unfortunately, is kind of necessary for glamping. Like all of those carpets, for example.
Well, the mixed grass.
Discard, don't drop. Why, Mumix?
Because it's less littering.
Yeah, but they're quality 69 logs, and we're near a start town. Like, no. I'm not discarding decent quality logs. I would if they were trash quality. No. I mean, yes, litter,
Ooh,
but...
imps.
Hello, lion.
Sorry, I have to shout imps every time I get post. Imps.
Keep an eye out for a mailbox for you.
Eat.
Mumix is starting their crusade. Yes, Myra, that's trash QL to you, but not to anybody near a start town who might be new to game. And not to, like, everybody in chat necessarily. I know it wouldn't be any good to you. Most people do not have skills up the wazoo like you lot. Well, and then Mumix, your signs will probably be more litter-light
Are you
than the
gonna
piles of
wait
stuff that
for
decay.
me?
Did you eat?
Or yeah, I said it and everything.
I just reverse. Hello, Galandria. No, I rode away, Myra. Totally different.
I have some more skulls from Moomix in the post. That's what I got.
Gonna be a whole stream now. Yeeting herself out to get skulls for Mumix while Mumix follows around in our path, planting signs all the way. There she is.
Planting signs.
Yes, no littering signs. Mumix is going to clutter up the
Aha.
servers with no littering signs to dissuade people
Keep
from
Wurm
leaving
tidy.
litter everywhere. Yep. What's wrong with my reversing back to get her, Bun?
Slower?
Yeah, so?
You could turn round.
Nah. I also didn't know quite how far back I'd left you, but I figured you'd catch up. Might teach you to carry a log with you. Still can't eat my pancake down so I can put it away. Bugs me. It bugs me. 10 grams over so it can't fit in my picnic basket.
We're slow because these aren't draft horses.
Unfortunately for you, Moomix, you can only plant one sign a week.
Do you?
Off-deed, so that's going to take you a while.
One of these horses is still tame, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that could have gone badly. Oh, what? And it then unhitched itself. Of course it did. And because Wojcik, I cannot rehitch it whilst I'm in it, only while I'm out. Ta-da! Good spot. Yes, it would have been a much, much slower adventure, which Bum would have given us no end of crap for if we had lost a horse halfway around Pristine. Can non-premium plant?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, non-premium toons can plant as
Magnificent.
long as they have got 10 digging skill. So you just need to get all of those alts that you're about to make up to 10 digging skill so that you can then go and plant every tile and have yourself a nice weekly rotation of slow-moving sign planting campaigns. We'll wait. Good luck with that. So we are currently, we started at Blossom just over here, and we're currently making our way around this little bit of coast. I do actually have a deed on Pristine, but it is not one that we're going to be able to get to on our glamping adventures because it is not reachable from the mainland.
Temporary yeet.
And we only have a cart. Oh my god! All I can see is the 2 legs up.
That's me. I'm now like some sort of drider. Gooses. I just want to see who owned the boat. Someone called Gooses.
Ruby of the Sea.
Yeah. Because I think it's a Critical Role reference, I think.
I did forget to beep. I did. I assume you're back in. Yes, you are. Good.
Yes,
good.
it is. I am.
You see, this would be a chill stream, Bun, if I wasn't getting constantly berated by you and criticised by Moomix and just nothing's ever good enough for
Crim.
any of you, is it? Just can't win.
Oh, where'd you go?
Ruffle kissed me so hard I disembarked in surprise. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that on stream?
I saw it.
Now, Bun. We're for gentle, ambling adventures. We don't need to race around at breakneck speed if I was doing it right. These would be hellies. Ooh. What are these?
What this?
Oh,
What?
I don't think I've ever been into this little bit of bay on the map. Let's go and have a nosy. I do like a weird little sort of a bay, although it's a very odd entrance with
Yeah.
like a gate leg route in.
All the Templars going for a swim. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. So I presume these all belong to this deed up here. Or up there, maybe. Wait. Wait. I do know about this little
Wait.
bay. It just looks really different than it used to. Yeah, this has all been changed quite a lot. There used to be a bridge over here. And this has had a whole lot of surface mining done since the last time I saw this. I like the little kind of winding path going up the side of it, though. Kind of wish it had been planted back up so it wasn't bare dirt. I don't know, this is very kind of brutalist, sort of a little cove. I do like little coves. In it, bun.
French spotted. I miss the French. What's wrong with in it? What's this point in it?
Thanks, Ruffle.
What?
Walking parlour? What, as in like buildings? Oh, yes. I see the chateau up top. Yeah, I gotcha. We're talking about up here. This one. Was it that one? Or was it the other one? I thought it was that one. Although not like that. Anyway, we got somebody in local, or is a bear fighting something? Just had to check that and lost
I don't think
Ruffle along the way.
it's the Templars. It's the Templars it's fighting.
Yeah, there we go. I laughed at Calvert literally just yesterday for being like, what was that sound? Where's there a crocodile? And I was like, your Templars are killing it. Look at local. Did I just do the same?
Uh-oh.
Why do you do
We're going to have to climb.
I think we are.
I hate so much when stuff gets cut off when you're trying to go around the coastline. It's one of the ways that you can easily die in Wurm is to get like so stubborn about the route you want to take.
Try and fucking swim along that route instead of finding another one. Yep. I have definitely died that way as well. Right. Just give me a second. I'm just going to bring up the community map, which I was fairly sure I checked beforehand. Yeah, I see. It looked like a path, but actually it's not. Okay, so we're just going to head up behind Emerald Peak, if that's what we've just passed through a little bit. That's all right. It's not an adventure if we don't learn some things along the way. Like that Pristine does not like to be navigated by coast roads. Wow. Sorry if you just got a mouthful of lemons. Although they're not in seasons. I suppose it would have been lemon blossom, wouldn't it?
Flowers.
Yum, 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 yum. Now, next question.
Eggs, no chickens for now.
How do we get up there?
This
can have
path?
nice looking coastal scenery, Madoon, but pretty much only on guidance. Maybe. I mean, I think this is going to take us up to that deed, and I don't know if we can pass through the deed, but we can try. In fact, I've got a really, really nice warm-up that I filmed back when we were still doing, when Calvert and I were doing our streams on guidance. And I'd sailed all the way over to one of the far continents in my little rowboat and found a particularly nice bit of placid shore with no terraforming anywhere, just wild animals, gorgeous sunrise. And like every so often when I go and look at it and I consider using it for my warm-up, I'm like, don't get paradises like that on the actual servers anymore. Is it going to let us through?
I had a weird moment then where I could see you on the screen sort of gesturing with both hands, and my brain kind of went, could you put your hands back on the steering wheel?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, brain.
Well, it does look like we can get through here. The road carries on up there, so let's follow this and see where it takes us.
I would prefer not to die today, it's true.
Somebody likes to drive with your toes, Mimix.
Rabbit update.
Has he made it to the cable?
Still trying to get through the bunny proofing. He's still trying. He's having a great time.
New entertainment for him. Got to keep your pets nice and, stimulated.
Yeah. And there's nothing more fun than trying to get into something you're not allowed. So.
Oh, Moomix. Yeah, nobody get in a car with Moomix or on a road with Moomix. It's always needed Moomix. Because you don't just use your steering wheel for steering, you use it to stop the wheels being pulled when you go over a bump or like a hump or something that turns your wheels. If you've not got anything like holding it, that way accidents lie. Maybe this road did not take. Let's go for this one. That one looks like it carries on somewhere more useful.
It is not optional.
Oh god, it is not optional, Mimix. My dad used to do something which is faintly terrifying now as somebody who's been driving for quite a long time. But when I was a kid and I had not yet learned to drive, I was like, you know what, it's fine. But my dad was a smoker and he smoked roll-up cigarettes. So when he got onto a straight bit of road, he would just control the steering wheel with like his forearms while he rolled a cigarette over the thing and just use it to like with his forearms to just like adjust the steering wheel if needed. And when I think about it now, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
No.
It was a different time.
Yeah, but it wasn't a different country, and we have always lived in a county with
No.
awful roads full of potholes and windy little country lanes. Like, lots of pokey, windy little country lanes with high hedges on either side and people who come shooting round blind bends in their cars. Horrifying. So I don't actually have a particular plan for where we're even going to go today. I was like, let's just go northwest and explore this bit of Pristine, because I don't know it at all. And
Just doodle about. It's
what
nice.
is that? Can you see that?
What am I looking at?
That what is
Ball?
that?
Fence.
I mean, no, obviously there's a troll right behind us, but the shadows are doing something really weird just over here. What is causing that? What is causing
the rippling
that?
thing.
Yeah. It's like,
it's the grass moving, isn't it?
No. There's like
Oh no, I see what you're saying.
Can you guys see that? Like that shadow that just moving down. That's not just me, right? Right, I'm just going to deal with this troll first.
I feel
It's
like
not
it's
even
not
the kind
illusion.
of it's not even the kind of sort of regular movement for like, I don't know, if there were turrets or something, they've got an irregular kind of movement pattern and that's way too regular for it. So I think it must be some kind of a graphical glitch. It's just super weird.
I think it's an optical illusion from where the grass moves in the breeze.
Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll try repositioning in a minute because that's freaking me out a little bit. Them's the dwarves of the forest.
I could help. Oh.
Too late. Okay, but so why do we not see it on grassy hillsides generally? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Like, only seeing it on that side, but we're seeing it over so much of that side that I think you must be right. Yeah, because when you stand this close, then you can see that kind of that rippling kind of.
I actually feel like the grass is more wiggly than it used to be. And I only noticed it today.
The grass just here in particular seems very wiggly. It's wobbly like jelly and I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, it could be the wind. We are indeed in a gale. It's just... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it must just be the movement of the wind. But, all right, I'm going to get closer because this is like... Yeah, you're right. It's just the way the grass is moving, but only on that section of the tile. I don't like it. I don't like pristine backcountry. This feels cursed. And I also don't know which way to go now. And the twilight's setting in, and suddenly I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Let's go this way.
Let's definitely go into Jurassic Park then. That'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh no, this is a deed.
Oh.
Let's not go this way. Let's go this way. I can't sing that in reverse. I was sorely tempted to just add Ruffle's horn to my channel points today, but I decided I do not want to set a precedent for ridiculous musical sound emotes on my stream. I think those are safer kept on Calvert's. But both Calvert and I did go to bed and wake up this morning. I think both of us like were still with that ear. Like I was humming it all the way to bed. And this morning
I'd
it was
forgotten it.
still stuck with me.
You shush your face.
I'd forgotten it, but like I was barely awake before my partner was singing it to me. So
yeah, and that's the trouble, right? When you've got when both you and somebody that you're living with have got them in your head, even if one of you manages to forget, the other one will just remind you.
Mm-hmm.
See, now we're seeing over here as well. Even though that's lawn, you're just seeing it slightly differently on the lawn. It's like bigger blobs and slightly moved over. Oh, I don't like the way that happens, though. I can hear that. Who's doing? Wow, what's it? I can't breathe. Were you just playing it, or was that Matt doing the he was... Okay. Oh, were you just playing like the YouTube thing?
Yeah.
I would. Do you know what? I was having this all last night, though, right? Like where we were laughing so hard. Just sort of like my back tenses up and my head tenses up, and then I can feel my blood pressure. I'm like, everything aches. And just that little giggle just there has just reminded me how much my back was hurting, because now it hurts again. Moomin's getting flashbacks. I'm going to eat a sour sweet.
I've got some
Cricket
new sweets.
erection. What kind? What kind?
They're called Blue Raz Dreams.
Blue Raz Dreams.
Mm.
So they're presumably raspberry.
Mm.
Are they sour?
No, not quite.
Oh my fucking god.
Have you got fizzy pigtails? Told you I can't have those. My teeth hurt for a week after I ate some of those.
Ow. Don't make me laugh while I'm eating them. Oh my god. Thanks.
It's going so well.
I don't really know where we are, but I have to say this is all
I mean,
kind of
I
cool.
definitely don't. So
I mean, we're on someone's deed, right? So we're in the Emerald Woodlands.
oh, so we're
Emerald
just behind
Woodlands.
where we were before.
Yeah, I think we're just behind Emerald Peak, maybe a little bit further over. Emerald Woodlands. It's not on the community map. Which way does that take us? West.
Let's go west.
West of west. Remind me in future that sticking a sour sweet in my mouth does not help me relax after
Oh no!
tensing up all of my muscles from a giggle. In fact, it probably makes it worse. Oh,
trying so hard.
mimics!
I was trying so hard to not sing that, Myra. Like, so hard. You don't know the effort that went into me not singing it.
Oh, little beeps and everything. Oh, I'm gonna faint. Right, anyway, as we were. She'll break out in song, just give her a minute. We just got to trick her into it. Oh, someone's breeding unicorns. Do you know what? It's weird. I so rarely see people breeding unicorns that I forget that unicorns have a different pool of names. And so every so often I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, particularly on things like reveal creatures, when I get like really odd names that I'm just not used to seeing, and usually it's unicorns. Like this one, Bitty Moon. I see,
They got
Mimix. You just
special
wanted
sheep
to
pens.
make sure that nobody missed out. Special sheep pens?
Yeah.
Aw. Oh. Whoa. They got a Ramstein. Damn it. I wonder how long ago that was spawned.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
I want one.
Oh, in fact, they've got several, but a lot of them are dead. They must have.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We
I wonder if these were this
need
Christmas.
them.
Yeah, and it looks like they're not actually cared for if they're keeling over. Whose deed are we on? This is still Emerald Woodlands. No, I'm certainly not going to finish it this evening, Moomix. I'm thinking twice about having any more at all, but we need to find a settlement token and be like, let us help rescue your sheep. Because they're just keeling over. Are any of them cared for? This is the trouble, right, when you get animal keepers passing through somebody's deed. We're now going to like, is this one cared for? Is this one cared for? Did they starve? I mean, they are venerable, so I think they probably just died of old age. Yeah, none of them are cared for. Oh, god damn it. That kills me. No.
I wanted to care for one.
Yeah. Especially kills me that somebody clearly collected them all up, but then, like, didn't find them good homes or cared for them. I guess they were probably spawned somewhere near here over Christmas, maybe. Yeah, they must have been spawned this Christmas because this one's old.
But
you can't care for them on somebody else's deed, I don't think.
So if anyone knows the owner of this deed, and if they would like to have -2 Ramsteins, we know very good homes for them.
Yeah. They must be this Christmas's spawns because we've got 2 old ones and the rest are venerable, so they're just keeling over.
Want to buy
Emerald
Ramstein?
Woodlands.
I'll pay them for one.
I tell you what, I am just going to back up and see if we can find the settlement token. Because I think we're now on the edge of the deed, but at least if we know, it might be an alt deed, of course, if it belongs to the same people who had the other one, which was, what was the other one? Apparently I've done something to my Yaga map and lost all of the names.
When you would like them. On the way to work recently, they've been doing some road work, which has involved some sort of grinding with lots of sparks. And it reminds me of, well, it reminds both of us of a Rammstein concert. So every time we drive past it, we're there singing like "Du hast."
Alright, keep your peepers peeled for a settlement token. I suspect this deed is possibly quite large, which is not going to help. It's the one we came down before, right? Let's have a look-see.
Is it on Wurm node?
In fairness, I didn't check Wurm node. It wasn't on the Yaga map, or is it a Yaga map? Whatever the community map is. It is a Yaga map, but I didn't look at Wurm
it's
node.
not coming up.
Now, if I were a settlement token, I suppose I would not be in the middle of a big woodland. So let's pick up this road again. I hear wolfies. being a very big deed indeed. Big deed indeed. Hmm.
I'm going to ask in the reading chat.
Yeah, could do. Just we enter and leave Emerald Woodlands. So I was out and now I'm back in. Right, let's try down here then. Maybe we actually hadn't been in it for quite as long as I thought we had.
Oh, I just realised I'm supposed to finish building a boat by today. Have I? No.
For whom? Is it a commission?
But it is.
Uh-oh.
I got lazy because the person who commissioned it hasn't been able to play as much lately. And so I kind of put off the work.
How big of a boat are we talking?
It's a Corbita.
You're going to find Ruffle starts picking up logs instead of dropping them. Like making oars and tackles and things
Pegs.
as we
I've
go
I've
about.
got most of it on. It's the pegs is the big job.
What's the token for this? Oh, well done, Myra. Did you rare it with the builds
Yesterday,
or imping it up afterwards?
the whole thing.
Myra just knocks out an hour in a day.
The whole thing. Wow. I can't afford Myra.
Just have a look up here. Selenite,
Yeah,
God
I
Tower.
can finish it like in a day if I have to.
Oh, we've got somebody in local.
Oh,
Just winding my way up, seeing if I could find a token up here. Or if any of the houses were named. This one isn't, though. There's somebody building, though.
Silent Ninjas who said, "Oh, I'm going to be on stream later," when you announced it.
Ah. Find out. I'm still not seeing a D token anywhere, though, so I don't really have any way to check otherwise. I like that. I like that one scarecrow on its like little one-tile pumpkin patch. Hello, Ma, I'm famous. Not the deed. Oh, damn it. Ask them if they know who does own it. I mean, I could, but every time I do that, I stop driving, and at the moment, I'm trying to find my way back off this deed, and I'm not doing terribly well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I haven't got much better at driving than I was doing yesterday.
I'm going to have to hang out in trade, just being like, "Want to buy a sheep called Ramstein?"
Just mention it every so often. He's probably only silent when he's ninjing, though, Myra. That doesn't mean that he's not chatty. Or she. Or they. It would be pretty dull to be silent all the time.
I haven't seen them, so...
True. Just in stealth mode in a tree, being like... Double moo? Double moo what? Where's a moo?
There's two bulls, isn't there?
What? Where?
Or there was
something?
earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm just being slow. We're still on deed, right? We're not. We just left Deed. There's a skull there, which is why I was asking. There you go. See,
Well,
looking out for your mimics.
We can always go and look another time.
We can. There's other
Just
ways
post
to try
myself
and dig it out.
Post myself a tune here, just waiting for them to log in.
Just leave an alt nearby.
Yep.
Now, I'm still lost. So we're somewhere up here, basically. Just somewhere in this rabbit warren of Now, see, I'm not
Somewhere.
convinced. I was going to head out to the
Somewhere in a field in
coast,
Hampshire.
but I'm not. We're not in Hampshire.
All right.
But I'm not convinced there's actually a coast road, even if I head all the way back out to the coast. I don't think there's a coast road around a lot of this. So maybe instead we should be heading north and staying up high rather than down by the coast. Unfortunately, there ain't no path to the north, so we'll see how we do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We might have to, at some point in this stream, swim and drag the cart behind us, but probably not. Probably not. That's... What? It's been fog spiders. Oh, no. We don't want fog spiders. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, thank you. You doing your pottery?
Yep.
That's why you keep coming glamping with me, isn't it? It's just because you can skill away. They drive us around in the cart. Last time it was leatherworking. This time it's pottery.
I brought some leatherworking as well, but see, what I'm doing is I'm making you a bowl because last time you accused me of stealing a bowl from you. So
I did not accuse.
you did.
No.
So...
I stated as facts.
So I'm making you a replacement bowl.
I thank
It won't
you.
be very good.
We've actually got a few things following us. Let's just get these out of the way because we're not going fast enough up these hills. As wow, that's loud. This one will be swift to remind me. We could be going faster up these hills, but we're not, so they're just going to keep following us for a while we're doing windy little roads. So I figured I would take them out. But I'm going to take this opportunity, while it's so loud, to have another one of these and I might regret it.
I barely hear what. What can we barely hear?
I know, Bun. I can turn it back up on stream. I turned it down because at the Impalong, the arena noises were so loud people were saying that they couldn't hear me very well. So I've turned it back up a little bit. We'll see if that's better.
Are you eating another sweet?
Bringing me out in a light
Rude
sweat.
mimics.
Yeah, you still hear me, Mix. I just pointed out a goblin skull for you. Such ingratitude. Next time I see one, oh, it's a scared troll. Why is it following us? Next time I see one, I'm just going to point it out silently on stream and not tell Ruffle, and we're going to sail right by it. Please. No, you're so mean, Momix. Consequences for your actions? Surely not. Oh dear, we've got a couple of trolls, but look, it's like tiny one. It's like Troll with his big brother. What? I mean, this backcountry is really reminds me of India in a way. You don't really have many bits of terrain like this on release where you can go for, 10 minutes or more without really seeing any buildings or anything like that, like just winding paths through trees. You get to civilization much more quickly on release, but oh, look, there's a highway. Whoa, 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 that is not... Oh, shit. Well, glad that worked out okay.
At least we didn't fall into a building, because I've heard that can happen.
What? Oh, dear.
Then you have to get a GM to rescue you, and it's very embarrassing.
Oh, listen to that wind pick up. Oh my goodness! Look down there. That's a good slide. You could just be like, "Wee!"
I'm starting to feel like the GMs might have like a little thing on the wall saying, days since we had to rescue Ruffle or one of her alts.
I certainly would. Yeah, my little Spidey. You had to rescue Calvert's scout back in the day. I suspect the scouts have probably needed a few rescues over the years, both from GMs and from players. He wouldn't be the only one to go exploring a building and then find himself dropping off a platform into an area that he cannot get back out of, though.
If I hadn't been on my horse, I could have rescued myself. But
yeah, the problem is if you've got an animal or a vehicle, that's when it gets tricky.
There was a moment where I was like, well, this horse is immortal, so I could leave it here.
It does not look like a road around the coast, does it?
Not to me.
No. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Where are we? Nightmare Bluff. Well, they got that right. Maybe there's going to be a road going up that way. Maybe we're just going to have to go back through that pile of creatures we left behind. Oh, wait, hang on. What's the worst that can happen when you try and go cross-country? Let's find out. Ruined Synergy. This looks like a way through. This isn't creepy at all. This spooky...
It's fine. What? What?
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
Somebody else saw that, right? Look. I was just walking through this a little pass and saying, "Whoa, that's spooky," and I panned my camera up. Unfortunately,
nobody saw that, right?
Right at the moment when one of the what are they called? You get like leaves falling and things. There's a particular term for them in the graphic settings.
Eat.
You YouTube for the goblin. Particle effects.
Yes.
And just as I panned my camera up, a leaf was evidently coming like right at me, and it looked like a bloody meteor falling from the sky on us. And I was like, I just reacted. You are back in, right? Yes, good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Spooked myself out. I'm really sorry if I just I don't know quite how loud I yelped, but just in case. Oh, there's a cave down. Just in case I spooked anybody who was otherwise having a more relaxed evening. I'm sorry. That was quite the reaction.
Do you want some 100 QL meat?
I'm good. It's not going to be 100 QL by the time I get back home.
It is because you've got a magical chest.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, in that case, chuck it in the SMC. Goblin, we're sightseeing. Can you just... No. Ah, yes, but we're not allowed crates in this cart, otherwise Bun gives us a spanking. Random brick. Has this only just been built? Wouldn't have thought so. It's not just a... Did you just pick up the brick? Such a bumble. Turned around to look at the brick and it's gone. It's just gone.
I was just naming it.
Brick.
I was just naming it. I've put it back.
Not where it was.
I couldn't reach.
I don't even see where you've dropped it.
It's in front of the cart.
No, yeah, I can see it now. Whoa.
Me? What has happened in chat while we were like playing with a brick? Like,
Get your leg out. You get your leg out and I'll stick that brick in a sock. We'll see which one of us wins. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right, okay. Let's just go and find another way to go. I mean, I can kill all the local wildlife, but I feel a little bit bad doing so. Oh, speaking of which, we got some kitties. Yeah, there does not seem to be like a road away from this, whatever it is, but at least this bit looks flat. That was a very, very bad pun, Madoon. And more things. This, however, is a road. Let's try this one. I mean, it's sort of a road. It's a bit of a wonky road. I'm not sure any of these roads can be trusted.
No. We should just pick a direction and commit.
Just look at them all. I am picking a direction and committing. It
doesn't feel like that.
Committing to a new direction each time we reach a junction. In fact, we might be about to go round in circles. Ah, there's a road there. See? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. We're going north. In fact, this road is much more reassuring because it's 2 tiles wide. Even if it leads to nowhere. In that direction. I'm sure it's fine. See, somebody's been here. There's a dead spider. Unless it was us that were here. Did we kill a spider?
Probably.
I really hope it wasn't us. Presumably so they can paint another coat, Myra. Mimix hates blacksmithing and all that it entails. Heard that, belatedly. What is with this terracing? I heard you and your little bell.
I thought I got away with it.
No. Seriously, what is... There's some strange terraforming. I heard that as well. You're readjusting your mic.
What? I was looking at the rabbit and it probably touched my shirt.
I always kind of like when I see terraforming like this. I want to see the deeds that were here before, like when this terraforming all made sense. Sorry, rabbit was doing what?
Mm-hmm. He's climbing up now and looking over to where the wires are. He's not yet got bored of trying to eat the cable.
Somebody left a treasure chest. Yoink.
Where? Oh, missed it.
Late. I mean, there's still some leather in it, but I've just pulled the
Yoink.
whatever I've just pulled out of it. And you've taken the leather too. Why not? Can I now eat my honey pancake and finally put it in my picnic basket? What do you mean I need to calm down before I can eat? Yeah, I can't eat on the go. What is this bullshit? I can't drink my tea hot. I can't just casually stuff a pancake in my mouth while being smacked by a goblin. Just wait, forbidden noodles? Where was the forbidden noodle? The forbidden noodle.
Don't get distracted. Just go. Just go.
Yes, boss. Not sure I wanted to go up though. Maybe I wanted to go down. Guess we're about to find out. That does not look. Whoa, whoa. No, maybe
My
it's
grasshopper brain hopped
this is.
again. What was I saying?
No.
I'm just having a look. Just having a look.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's
My grasshopper brain
more
hopped again.
goblins.
What was I saying?
So that is an island. We've had well springs of Venora on that island a couple of times. And that's an island where Goff's built one of his kind of show deeds, like a pirate fortress type thing. Pirate fortress, pirate hideout, pirate something or other. On that connection of islands. It was a really nice deed. It was all built in pottery with rope bridges. I don't know if anybody's living on it now. I know a couple of deeds have been and gone since then.
Well, if we don't get out of these woods, we'll have to go live on it.
You think we're going to swim to it, do you?
We're just stuck there now. We're just stuck here. We live here now. That's how lost
At
we
least
are.
we've got
We just
lots
live
of
here.
goblins as friends. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. I just don't know how to get out of where I am. She says, there we go. See, there's a... I mean, no, that's not a road. That's just pretending, isn't it? Look at that. It's all fine. We wanted to explore. We thought there might be more, you know, scenic views and deeds along the way, but I like a unending woodland as much as the next person. It's fine. If you do it at a higher pitch, you'll be more convinced. No, it's not still there, Mimix. But Goss did make a he did a sort of like a trailer clip for it, like a film showing around it. So I'll see if I can dig it out to share it with you, because he did a nice little video tour of it. He built it and then tried to sell it. I don't know if he did manage to sell it, but it was cool. It was cool. That looks like a way down. We see. We don't know where I'm going, but I know how to find not a road.
Mhm.
Do you like to drive for a bit, Ruffle? You're very
No.
welcome to.
I know.
No, but no. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Because then we really will go around in circles.
I fear I've brought us up a mountain which was not meant to be climbed. And I'm currently tabbed away, so I hope everybody's okay. Just You doing clips again, Mumix? No, that's Shimmering Sands. That's the one that Catspur created for the Wurm trailer, as in for the Wurm trailer. What I'm talking about is Goffs did a kind of, because he was selling it, did a little bit of a sort of like a home tour kind of video. You might be able to find it yourself. So that's the player name, Goffs. If you try looking up something like Goths Pirate Wurm as keywords on Google, you might find it. I think it was on YouTube. You could also possibly find it through the forums. You could find the old post where he had it. Palisade gates and like wooden portcullises and rope bridges make for nice pirate fortresses. But his was a little bit more sophisticated than that. It wasn't really a fortress. It was like it's more like a pirate cove. I think it was called Pirate Cove, actually. So it was nice red brick buildings, open sides, on a little set of connected islands. Right, Guard Tower. Let's see where we're at. Maybe.
I was trying to find it, but I'm failing.
Everybody's now off trying to find it. Just 1 second. That's less helpful than I was hoping for. Let's try. Okay, I know where we are. Oh. I sort of know where we are. All right. Okay, all right, fine. I can do this. Probably, maybe. See, that strongly implies that there's a road going that way. Let's see if we can find it. Or is in fact that the road? That's the road. Right, we're going to go this way. It's all going to be good. We're not lost. We're not lost. I'm not lost.
Fine.
Oh, you did find it. Oh, wait, no, that's a different thread. Or is it the thread? There you go, Booty Bay, Pirates Den. Nice. Goffs isn't playing anymore, unfortunately, but I know he's still there's still people around in game, I think, who are in contact with him because when we did our when I did a treasure hunt, no, it wasn't a treasure hunting stream, when I did one of the market streams more recently, and we went to see Bratty's Deed, and we were talking about all the PMK wagons because she's got a really good display over there of PMK wagons. That road did not go where I wanted it to go. I've just realised. I talked about Goff's wagons because Goff was the one who created the Crow Kingdom items, which are now really quite hard to get hold of. And so I talked a little bit about Goff's stuff then, and we got Silent Ninja back in luck. Oh, and I think we are going round in circles, you know. And he commented on the YouTube VOD when I uploaded it. So I think he's still sort of around, but not in Wurm around.
We might have to go back
Why
to the start and choose a different direction.
Why does it go anywhere? Oh, that's because the road does indeed run out. Fine. Fine! I'm sure I can just find a way down. We haven't been here before, I don't think, so we're not entirely back to where we were. That's a road, even if it's broken. The wind's picking up, though. Oh, in fact, yes, he did mention that, I think. Yes, he's moved over to Wurm Unlimited. Equestrian Retreat. Where are the ponies? I'm not getting distracted. I just want to have a peek down here. I'm not going to lose my sense of... Oh, look at that. He's a tiny little deed. It's quite cute. A salt shack.
That is. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, like the little
grasshopper
secret
brain hop
inlet.
thing. What was I
Little
saying?
cove thing.
Yeah.
Could almost make me want to do more surface mining. Almost.
See, my deed on Pristine is a little bit like this. It's like a tiny little tucked away like kind of in a secretish little sort of a cove, like hidden between two mountains, so you can't really see it for the most part unless you go right up to it. So I like that in a deed, and I like that in this one. In fact, my my Pristine deed was originally going to be a kind of Pirate Cove deed. The Salt Shack bun. Don't know if that rings any bells for you. I kind of don't want to go and ride onto their house, though, in case we end up falling down somewhere, because we cannot get back out. Can't see a deed token
I
up
think
here.
the token's just...
We could...
There's a spike for the... Eat!
If you found it.
Oh,
the
I've got
sneaky
logs in my
friends.
pocket. Oh my goodness.
I did say!
It lies. It says token here, but it isn't.
It's crap. It's not a donut building.
Can't get him.
Might be down by the coast, although tokens have got to be a certain number of tiles away from the water. Could be tucked up somewhere else. Yeah, that's a good shout, Myra. Let's go and have a look.
Oh, the flag, yeah. Eat.
Athelene. Secured by Athelene. In any case, this is very cool. This is a nice location. I like this. I really like...
It's very nice.
I just really like kind of hidden little coves with tiny little, like, sort of like little cottages or like sort of one building residences tucked away in the cove. I like that. I like building them. And whenever I find a particularly nice little cove like that, I'm always like, oh, I want to drop a deed here and I want to make something.
Yeah.
But will I ever visit? The only reason I still have my Pristine deed tucked away in a tiny little cove nestled between two mountains is because it's got all of my holy deer and my holy unicorns and my champion dogs on it. And my helis. I used to have a heli breeding program. I don't anymore, but it's still got my fancy molten ones there in case I ever want to breed some more. Now, I said I'm just popping down here to take a look, and I won't forget which direction I'm going, only of course now I have promptly forgotten which direction I was going. I think, actually, I've gone too far this way. I think I was going that way. Maybe. Is that right? I just spied the fountain. Yes, we were going this way. All good. So my road's just run out. Look, though. Look at this tiny little... What is this? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I just had a moment of horror where I thought we were all the way back to that other cove. I was like, look at this brutalist landscape. Although... Yeah. That's not it, right? I hope that's not it. I mean, I do like a wild server. You know what I've been saying for the past 6 months? So what I like about Exodus is it's got way more parts that feel like properly wild. But on Exodus, the really wild bits are largely kind of flat plains and rolling woodland, like hillsides covered in like trees and things. Whereas on Pristine's kind of wild is like high up in the mountain. I think that's why it reminds me of Indie. High up in the mountaintops. Silent Ninja says there's a champ troll running amok around here somewhere. Thankfully, a champ troll's not going to do as much damage. Hopefully. So if we run into a champ troll, we'll be
At
alright.
least I've got proper armor on.
You do. Whereas if I get a head bunk... What do you mean I can't get down? I want to get down to the secret cove! If we get lost here, maybe we'll just have to put a deed down. Yeah, but...
We could slide down. Leave
and the cart
and then
with
we can
us.
climb back up.
Well, I kind of wanted to take the cart down too, but that might be a mistake, I suppose. Might not be able to get it back up. All right, let's go have a look. See, drop your logs first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe we can't. Is there a channel out of here? This might actually be entirely inland. It is.
I should put all this leather down as well.
You should.
Oh well.
Look
I'll
at
just
this.
drop it on the floor here, and I'll pick it up on the way back.
This is a properly hidden little cove. Look at that. I like it. I like it. Any fun missions on Pristine? What have we got? A traitor pheasant.
Oh, I can't put things down.
Why, are you on deed? Are we on deed?
Yeah.
There we are. Can you not even put them in the cart? Or was it too late for
Yeah,
that?
but I'm already... Yeah.
So whose deed is this?
This belongs to... Terza? In the Elysian Academy. Which has a lot.
That is a proper secret lake, though. I love it. Cool is this? And I was going to say, I assume they've got a sail in. Yeah, there you go. So they'll have a sail in canal route out from the outer coast with a hidden canal. This is very cool.
Yeah, I'm like you. Anytime I see somewhere like this and it isn't deeded, I'm like, I want one.
I know, I know.
Every uninhabited island, I want it.
I want it, I want it. And you called it the sensible one. Let's go and peek in their windows.
I'm
Ooh.
sensible because I've got my armor helmet on.
Nice crackly
That's
fire.
why.
Yes, yes. Oh, see, we could have got back up. There's a route back up there. Maybe we'll go and bring the cart down. Although, I tell you what, no, I'm not going to bring the cart down. That's going to be a recipe for disaster, because those horses are apparently not branded on Pristine, which is why I had to tame them instead of just dropping their gear on them. I haven't yet branded them to my deed. And what I don't want to do is accidentally stop leading them on a deed where I then cannot lead them again. So let's not do that. Luckily, you can walk up close enough to the cart without climbing to hop back in it. Oh yeah, we were looking at missions. Sorry. So traitor pheasant, no. God, 16 charming harps. That's going to be over in a flash. 23 champion octopi. Pretty sure it's octopuses, but never mind. And ivy seedlings to Labilla, so no crafting ones. And what you consider a fun mission, I suppose. Meaning you can find shinies, yes. Talbot and I drove past Glowies earlier, and he didn't even let me yeet myself out of the cart for all of them. He was like, "We've got enough Glowies," and I was like, "We never have enough Glowies!" I just looked forlornly as they disappeared into the distance. Oh, no, that's somebody's cave. It's just, oh, let's just back quietly back out and leave that goblin to his business. Is there going to be a way, other than the way we came, back out from here? I'm not sure there is, you know. So I think we might have to go back up this path and see if we can find another route. Up and away, like that one. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, that looks viable.
Ooh. Holy crap on celebration.
Ooh. Have you used up all of your sleep bonus again since the last
No,
holy crop?
but I can start now.
You could do it on your shipbuilding. It's just staring at the corner like in Blair Witch. Yeah. And there's the salt shack, so that's where we just came from. Okay. And that's the equestrian retreat that we went past. Fine. On we go. Yeah, use it up on your pottery making or your leatherworking or whatever it is you're doing right now. Pottery making. And then when you get home, just spam it on shipbuilding all through the night. What could go wrong?
Lack of sleep.
That's not a thing, right? She says. Right, that's my second of 4 drinks down. Which one do we want next? Let's have that one next. Not that I line them up or anything.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
drinking.
Drink,
Liquid's
yes.
good.
Drink something. Liquid is good. What time are we on? It's time. Right. Oh, I forgot how tart that is. Onward to... Wait, is that the end of the road? Crap. Backward to find another road.
Have we actually travelled like about 100 tiles on Pristine at this point? Is that?
Yeah, okay, so we've come all the way along here, and then we've kind of gone a little bit of a wibbly-wibbly, like all the way around here. And now I think we're somewhere like here-ish, where all of these tiny little... Oh god, there's loads of them, look! Look at all those little secret lakes, Ruffle. We could have a deed on a secret lake. Look at these.
Oh,
Oh, we could find one.
change the stream. Suddenly we're building a deed.
Did I tell you about that stream series, which I am absolutely going to do at some point? Like finding beautiful little places to put a house, then just building something, and being like,
Yes.
got a house. Stick a sign outside saying PM Crim if you want this house. I really wanted to do,
If,
and I might yet do. I might combine the two. Do like a tiny house series of like, you know, I'm going to give myself a limit on the number of tiles, and then see what the most creative design I can come up with in a very small space, and fill it. Like put the furniture
Yes.
in it as well, so it's an entirely functional home, just like super tiny. See how many of those I can do before I get tired of the concept.
Is this like Tiny House Nation but for Wurm?
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
Yeah.
I mean, I do still kind of want to do
We have to have
houseboating
product placement
adventures,
for Gorilla Glue.
without actually being able to do stuff with houseboat adventures. I don't know. I might get tired of that one. So I was like, okay, tiny homes for Wurm. Then let's do that. I could indeed build a little
If
house on a
streaming it-
prairie. Go on.
If streaming it wasn't a terrible idea, has anyone seen Naked and Afraid? No, it's so Naked and Afraid is a program where they get some survivalists, one man and one woman, and they stick them in the wilderness somewhere, with nothing. They get like one tool each, and they have to survive for 30 days in the wilderness.
Right.
And they're naked as well. That's why it's called Naked and Afraid. They are naked. It's true.
Yeah.
But they blur out the, you know, you don't see the most intimate parts or anything. It's blurred out.
We've been
but,
down this road before.
Yeah. But if it wasn't a bad idea to stream it, I'd feel like we should do that, like on Chaos or on an Epic server or something.
What we were talking about?
See how long we survive before someone kills us.
We were talking about that with some PvPers during the DRF, like because Calvin and I have talked about this before. Like, actually, we'd really like to go and stream stuff on Chaos, but we wouldn't want to be like. It's difficult to know what etiquette rules you might be trampling on without knowing it, because we are not PvP players. But also at the same time, like you could do it with, you know, less risk and probably less offence. If you were doing it sort of on a new tune, treat it kind of like a, you know, like an Iron Man challenge or something.
I guess that is what I want to do, Myra. That is what I said.
So Ruffle wants to bring me to Chaos naked.
Yeah.
Well, who wouldn't? I do keep threatening to run off with her affinities, but the fact is she would just as easily run off with mine. So I have a slight problem in that we just went round in a big circle. Well, if you take all of my weapons away, I'm just not that hard.
Me
We have
neither.
gone round in a big circle, but I don't remember seeing this bridge before, so
Hey!
I found my way out of the circle of doom accidentally. And we've left our spider friends behind too. Time for more sour things.
I wish I could remember where I was on Epic for that brief period I was on Epic. But I can't remember where it was.
Mm-mm. 2 minutes.
I imagine there's no trace.
Sounds like a good idea, Vulcan. Sorry. 1 minute. As soon as I put one in my mouth, I want to say something.
I think Vulcan, I think that's a thing that Calvert and Bun and Myra all did.
Yeah, like you guys, Bonamiro and Calvert, when you went and did that, did you dropped all of your starter tools and things as well, right? I think you started with pretty much nothing. I know that Catspur did something kind of like that recently on NFI, but I don't actually know what she started with. But yeah, it makes for I am 4 sweets in Mumix, so I'm nowhere near finishing the bag. But yeah, it's a nice concept for a stream. I would like to see that. You kept flint and steel. Yeah, sensible. I've forgotten what I wanted to say though before we said all of that. What was it? Oh my god.
I really enjoyed the bit where you all just climbed up and down a wall so that you were strong enough to get religion. That bit was surprisingly funny.
What I was going to say is that maybe going and doing some streaming on Epic would feel less thorny, sort of socially and politically speaking, than doing it on Chaos.
I think so.
For a similarly frightening experience. Because
Yeah.
Epic has things that like we just don't see over here. I mean, it's got some things that we occasionally see in arenas, but some things that we just don't. Maybe we should do some Epic adventures at some point. At least there we are less likely to run into one of the 5 people still playing Epic and get ganked. Ooh. What have we come to?
How does the skill transfer go between like where we are in Epic?
I don't think you get the curve back up. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I assume you just have whatever skill you have here on Epic.
No, we found Silent Ninja.
Hello.
Again. Wait. Oh, actually found Silent Ninja. Where? So we have.
Hello.
Don't know that we found so much as just stumbled upon, but there we go. We are no longer lost.
Yeah, because like one of my tunes started out on Epic, and so actually has some equipment and skills, but I don't know how your skills, if you go in the other direction, work.
It's a nice deed. Look at this.
It's nice.
Look at all this. Tailoring boutique. A woodland artisan over here. Prayer house. This is nice. I like this. And I approve of anybody who uses unfinished palisade gates as gateway entrances. I use those all around the Brambleholm Wildlife Park. I think they're really nice.
That's what makes me think of Jurassic Park for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's like the big dino-sized gates.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these.
I keep meaning to build a garage.
Keep meaning to upgrade mine because it doesn't quite fit all the things that I want fit in it. This is nice. Uh-oh. Oh, kitty. Sorry, puss. slightly concerned now, though.
Welcome,
An
King of
Iron Man.
Carpets.
You've never seen Jurassic Park, Myra? Wow.
Even
Murray.
I've seen Jurassic Park, and I'm not good at watching films, but I've seen Jurassic Park multiple times.
No, we
In
are
the
on Southern
cinema.
Freedom Isles. I've never seen it in the cinema, but there are lots of classic films that everybody's like, "Oh my
That's
god, you
'cause
haven't
I'm
seen
old.
that I haven't seen," like Jaws, for example.
I'm
Marika.
old enough to have seen it in the cinema, so
Marika, we're on the Southern Freedom Isles. We are currently on Pristine. Whoop, still on my zoomed in version of map. So we're exploring Pristine. We're exploring Pristine on some glamping adventures. We're up in this corner of Pristine at the moment on the Southern Freedom Isles. I should move up north to buy some luxury dyed carpets.
did you make the carpets for the big event? The ultimatum thing, because they were selling carpets.
So they were. Danger zone. Why is it a danger zone?
And my favorite thing about watching the stream of that was that one toon that had carpets in their hands that kept walking about in the background.
Forgotten Realms. There you go. We could go to Epic right now.
I've never been there on this toon.
Oh, how's that for a view? Look at that.
We'd not be able to get back.
Look at that.
Very pretty.
That is a good view.
It's views like this where I'm like, oh, my deeds put me to shame.
Your deeds do not put you to shame, but that is pretty epic outlook. Nice. I have no idea, Bun. It is not the inlet we were looking at 5 hours ago. You shut your face. It's pretty awesome, though. So if I turn my UI back up, we are currently looking east. So I suspect that bit of land over there, I imagine, this is probably Blossom just here. On this little bit of land, that'll be where we started our camp, I think. So that's the bit that I'm pointing at. Uh-oh. What the? Wielding carpets! You just frightened the hell out of me. What are you doing? It's ruining my view. That view that I was pointing at before Ruffle so rudely stuck a carpet in it. We're somewhere up here, looking out over this bit of water here. So if you're trying to figure out what stuff is around here, Bun, Ruffle, stop it.
Okay. I just remembered
Stop it.
that I had a carpet.
We've got several, in fact. So that's Blossom over there. So that's what we're looking out on here. It's this body of water just here. And so that little spit of land is where we started our camp with Blossom just beyond it. So we're looking at the deeds that are essentially clustered around this little bit of coast.
Learned
Wait.
Citadel of Geese. What a great name.
Which do they? Oh my god, why are you broken, Yaga maps? I have this problem with the Yaga maps all the time. They just kind of stop rendering properly for me, and I never quite know why. Don't know if it's like something to do with being low memory, but I don't get it with anything else except the Yaga maps. Let me just try coming out and back into that.
True, my dude. It's true.
Well, the Yaga maps are not loading properly for me, so I can't tell you what kind of deeds are around here, but I'm sure you can have a look for your own. You're getting the issue as well. Yeah. Your soon-to-be wife's name is Goose. Named the deed after her. Nice. I think we should just, like, stick Moomix in the naughty corner for a little while. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
The naughty corner of stream chats.
Oh, I could try out. Oh, you know, I can time people out and stuff. I'm not gonna, but I could.
With timeout. Nope. Well, that is
What happens if I give a warning? Moomix, can I give you a warning?
No idea. Is it like a 3 strikes rule?
What?
Can't cheer your way out of the naughty corner. Ambria's fortress over there. Diggy diggy. Those are... Oh, wait, hang on. I've got a spyglass for just this thing. We're cheering harder. Wait, there we go. There we go. Spyglass. Let's have a look.
Oh, you shush your face.
So we've got Grey Wolf Winery down there. Cambria's fortress up there. I don't know if this is all part of this same deed or if these are neighbour deeds. What else have we got?
I just sent Moomix a warning.
Grey Wolf Retreat appears to be the deed that we're looking down on just over there. And whoops. We got... This is all Grey Wolf Harbour as well. I think this is a very large deed down here. In fact, I was like, look at all of these deeds we're looking on. I think actually it is a deed or a couple of connected deeds. Very cool, all the same. Let's see if we can go and get a closer look at some of them. So what did the warning do? Does Moomix exist outside of the naughty corner? What does it do? Does it give you like a temporary mute? Does it just tell you you've been warned? I heard that owl.
You can choose messages. And I did a custom message.
Moomix is begging now. Rare Cam's moving castle.
Nice. Where are we going?
I'm just... Oh, I don't know if a gale has just started up or if I've just got close enough to some cliff tops, but I'm just suddenly getting like ears full of wind.
Well, it's not me.
No, it's probably just a gale kicking up. I was just looking at Moomix's cheer wall. Like an owl. Very cute. Wait. Wow.
It shouldn't ban you, Moomix.
See, cookhouse.
Thank you. I'll check that.
Cambria. Thanks, Moomix. Don't know. It might be something that we can. Something I'll have a look at. See what options it actually gives us in the moderator panel afterwards. So, sorry, I was getting distracted there, just nosying about. So this is Grey Wolf retreat that we are in, and it looks to be quite hippie shop. Oh! Wait, is it actually a shop? Are we about to get waylaid? No! It's not one we can enter anyway. It's good, it's probably a good thing. Let's just check that we can't see any merchants through the windows. No, we're all good. God, I thought we just stumbled across the market deed. That was going to be so bad
Uh-oh.
for us.
My grasshopper brain hopped again.
So bad for us.
What was I saying?
Stables. Cookhouse.
Whoops.
So...
Nobody saw that, right?
There we go. There's a way down.
Ooh,
Is this all one deed?
what is?
We're about to find out.
Can you hear that?
Hear what? Yes, now I can. Thank you. Oi! You tell him. Tell him no. Not on this stream.
I'm to tell you no, not on this stream. Stop it.
Oh, don't make me mute my guests.
Shall I warn myself in chat?
Yeah, warn him too.
He's-
Oh. This is big, but really nice. Polo Jordan's danger zone. Is that where we were? Just when we went up to the danger zone? I think that's the point, the lookout point that we were at. There's the deed token. Eva. There's also Elysian Academy. I mean, this feels like a deed that I need to come back to and explore at some point, but I sort of, if I did it now, it would be the rest of the stream. So I'm going to crack on, but I'm going to make a note for future me. Oh, God, you lot and your memes! Bun can come in and voice, don't you dare, Bun. Just because you've got access, don't you abuse it. If you hear a little Discord bling sounds,
do it.
with a live rendition of Muppets Common from a rogue Bun.
Yeah, I mean, but I didn't do it, Moomix. It wasn't my fault. It was inflicted upon me.
I don't know, you let him in the room. You hear him tickling in the
No,
background as well.
Yeah. He let himself in. It's because he was bringing veg for the rabbit.
I see.
My
So
cat, I
disruptive.
haven't got a cat.
So disruptive.
Oh, I did write it on the chat. You're right. I did write it on the chat. Yes. I'll just ban myself.
It's all right. I can mute you if you get too disruptive. Ooh, look at them hellies. Friend along party goer. Many, many hellies over here. I'm now being dabbed by a kitty. No, I need to resist the temptation. Right, you know what? I'm going to make myself a note. At some point, come back here on stream and explore this place properly. And maybe try and contact whoever's deed it is. See if they mind. Because I don't imagine that these buildings are open. I haven't actually gone checking any. Where are we? So we're what about G14? Let's see. Making a note. Huge success. Are you portaling?
I can't sing it. It's way too high pitched for me.
And I haven't got my The Cake is Always a Lie book with me either. Let's just... that one's open on the side. I kind of want to go and test one of the buildings and just see if these buildings are generally open. But this is a really nice deed and it deserves a proper look around some point, I think. Well, I know, you're so hungry and just nobody's feeding you. That's an outrage.
Oh.
I know, she's so starving.
Ooh, champ lions.
I think these buildings are not generally open. Don't think Diva is a tune that I've come across. Though it's not a name that I recognise particularly. But I have to say there's an awful lot to look at here even without being in the building. Diva. I think with 2 A's. But I can't remember now. I could go back and check when we looked at the
No, it's okay.
it'll be on stream. We're in Grey Wolf Harbour. Oh, we've just left Grey Wolf Harbour, in fact. I see there's loads more around there as well, maybe. I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I go back to the kind of the dangerous, like, islands and secret lakes and things. But, wait, if we... It's a really odd colour. Sky shift, and for a moment there I was like, we haven't got a global cast up on Pristine, right? And we don't. It's weird. You don't often see grey in the shift unless there's a global cast up. But we're just going to stop for a minute and enjoy this while I go and feed this very, very hungry cat. And Ruffle can keep you entertained. Not by me-ing.
Oh, I was going to invite Bun on to do a chorus.
Oh, you could totally do that. Last time I stepped away, Bun in fact did do some singing in my absence, and I only got to hear it when I rewatched my stream later. Right, I'll be right back.
See, I can't even kidnap Crim because she's still in the driving seat. It's okay, I won't sing, I promise, I promise. We're just here. We're having a calm moment. Just looking at the sky. Just looking at Ceres. Yeah, just looking at Crim's chair. Yeah, my chair is not quite as fancy as Crim's chair. But when you spend so much time in your computer chair, if you can, you try and make it as comfy as possible. Yeah, talk to the chair, because I'm not very interesting, so don't talk to me. Unless, of course, you can't hear me. Hide, okay.
I didn't mute you. Did I miss any delightful singing?
No one was talking to me, so I don't know if anyone could hear me. Everyone was talking to your chair.
They were just so excited by my my secret labs chair.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, they do hear you. They were just ignoring you.
Oh,
You guys.
they're so nice to me.
Speaking of which, do you want a break? Do you need to go and like grab a drink, stretch, do anything? I know we've been going for a little while.
I'm okay
You good?
at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I need to refill my glass, but I can do that right now.
You can go do that if you want. I've
No,
got
I've
some. You've done it.
I've got backup. Yes.
Very good.
You'll,
So-
however, have to find me.
Oh God, she's not in the cars. Right, hang on. It would help if I turned my UI back on, wouldn't it? Are you in stealth mode?
So I hid.
Are you in stealth mode, or are you hiding more conventionally?
That'd be telling.
It would be, because I can't actually find you in stealth mode, whereas I could find you if you're actually playing hide and seek conventionally. Also, who
didn't have
broke that
much
bit
time.
of road? I know, and
didn't have
stealthing is
much
super
time to hide.
fast.
So
That's
I
why
can't
I
have
was
gone
eyeballing this. But if you're in stealth mode, technically it is possible to find you in stealth mode. I can't reveal you, but
I
you
can see a great
locate
bush.
someone.
I can see 2 great bushes. And some nice blossomy trees.
You and Calvert being like conspiring, because he keeps trying to play hide and
No.
seek with me recently, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Hee hee hee hee." I'm like, He's like, I'm hiding. Now you're both at it.
I
am
see the farm
so
storehouse.
not good at hide and seek.
So that's a decent clue.
I could see that from quite a way away, but I'll mind you, I can see all of those great bushes. Still want to know if you're in stealth mode, though.
I can see rock.
There you are.
Well done. Rude. So rude.
Mwah.
With kisses.
Yeah, after a slap.
So saw a troll. That's true bun. That's true bun. She was showing in local, therefore wasn't in stealth. You can tell I'm not used to navigating stealth. Oh, has that got high walkways? That deed. Oh, that's clever. How have they done that, though? Or is it just not rendering? Maybe it's just not rendering properly yet. I was really excited when I thought they'd done high walkways.
No,
Now I'm not. I think they have, you know.
It looks like floors. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like floors with fences. I suppose you just knock all of the floors out from underneath once done. No, they're not bridges. But theoretically, as long as they're still connected to another floor, I think the floors wouldn't fall down when you broke down all the walls underneath them.
Hello,
I think
Taka.
I think as long as they are connected to things. Hello, Taka.
There's a new deed on release, and they've got a house with a floating roof, which I quite like.
So yeah, I think it is floors with, by the look of it, low chain fences running along the edges of it. So they're almost like kind of like gangways. And they've just knocked out the walls underneath, and because the ceilings are still connected to the building, I think therefore the ceilings don't fall down. Unfortunately, that's an island, and unless there's a bridge over to it from there, we won't be able to have a look, but we'll keep an eye out for one just in case there is. Although I have to say, with a fortress like that, it's probably not one that we can actually get close enough to look, but maybe. The other thing that I could try, although I always forget to try, I'm never really convinced. Yeah. So there you go. They are in fact floors with chain fences. Go me. I can hear the ducks. The ducks, the ducks. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Look at that little collection of rafts, like a little jetty in the absence of jetties. Just like a little line of them. Do you know what? I really like that. You could do some really cool stuff. For example, on a pirate deed remix, just putting like rafts nose to tail like this to make kind of almost what look like sort of like floating walkways. You could do it really nicely on a kind of like a swamp like deed as well. I like it enough that I'm going to wrap all the way around just to go and have a closer look. Because rafts don't have, I mean, they do have an upper tile limit, but rafts, despite being bulky, aren't one of those things that don't like having you place multiples of them on the same tile. So even if they were, yeah, look at it. I like it. Ooh,
Fun.
it is. It is. I'm so like the swamp thing. I've just spotted the swamp thing.
It's pretty fun.
You wrote it down, Mumix. Good. Very cool. And in fact, I'm going to do the thing that I always say that I will do, otherwise I will forget about them. I'm just going to screen it so that I can discover it again in the future when I've inevitably forgotten it and be like, oh, that was a really cool idea.
Oh, yes. Magnificent.
Flea market. Wait, is there an actual market here? I assume not. There's a sign there that says flea market, and I assume that there is not actually a market here. I imagine there was maybe a merchant
Oh,
stood on this tool, this tile, but just in
Cha-ching.
case.
Take my money.
Just going to see if these open, but I don't think they do. I think we're safe. We're safe yet. I'm
safe,
waiting
but sad.
more markets on Pristine because there were two, and then one of them sort of, I think, died a little bit of a death. So we've got AO's lovely market over here, which is a really, really good community market. But I feel like Pristine probably has some more markets that I don't know about, just quite small ones. Maybe I will find
AOS
some.
gets bigger every time I go. There's a new section.
I know. It just keeps expanding. Hey! Don't actually see many of the hanging star lamps up and in use.
Mine will be when I've done my
So
work
will
on the Christmas
mine.
deed.
At some point, I still haven't built any ceilings at Brambleheim. Saw people talking in Global yesterday about how crappy markets are. Yeah, that makes me sad as well. I mean, I don't know
Why?
if they're people who actually bother travelling to markets, if they are and just don't like what they find when they see markets. But I come across that, like, I come across people a lot of the time who are like, oh yeah, markets don't really work in Wurm. And if I can
I
be
think they
bothered, I
haven't
chip into the
tried them.
conversation, and I'm like, markets can work really well in Wurm. They're not for everybody, but clearly there's enough people that like running them and enough people that like visiting them and spending money at them that they are viable. They don't do all of the things that people want them to do, and I think people get frustrated by the limitations of them, and I get that.
Hi, Zerkitten.
Hello, Zerkin. You mostly just use animal bulk markets. Yeah, for a long time I was using those as well when I was breeding. I haunted a lot of animal markets. I don't so much for bulks. Ruffle quite uses bulk markets quite a lot though.
I do. Because I don't like organising delivery. It freaks me out.
That's where we started, just over there. So we started our camp
Hello, Silent Ninja.
just over by that bridge. Hey, huge market at Drake's Peak. Nice. Where's Drake's Peak? Is the Yaga map going to start working for me again now? Let's find out.
Is it on the south coast somewhere? Isn't that a massive, massive,
Drake's Peak.
amazing build? I feel like. Did you go past there or did someone else go past there on stream, but they had to avoid it because there was a glitchy tile or something?
Oh, Drake Peak. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tile there which can be a little bit dodgy. We sailed past it because it's really pretty. It's a really pretty build. Calvert and I sailed past it and just had a look at it because I really like the way that it's built. And it was one of the places that sort of gave me a little bit of inspiration for Little Venice, among other things. It's a really nice kind of hobbity build. Maybe I shall have to head down there sometime. Well, I mean, we could try and wend our way. Obviously not today on stream, but on our Pristine adventure, see if we can make it all the way down to there. Because I do know where it is now. You've mentioned it. It's right near Sid's place. It's next door to Merehaven. I think that's Sid's place.
Did you see the comment about Little Venice outposts?
No, I did not. What was the?
Moomix asking, when do we get Little Venice outposts on each server?
No. I do not have expansion plans. I've got some plans to squeeze some more shops into Little Venice as it is, but I'm not planning to pop up more Little Venices anywhere else. I struggle to keep up with my market as it is. Like, I like having it, but boy, would I not manage to keep any more markets than that stocked. I only just about managed to keep that one stocked, and not quite as swiftly as I would like to. I do like encouraging other people to go and set up cool markets, though, so I can go and visit them and spend all my money at them.
Not bull. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat.
Definitely not franchising them either. No franchising. Yeah, Drake's Peak is a huge deed. It's a really, really big build. And like I say, it's a really impressive build. Like, I really like the look of it aesthetically. But yeah, I mean, different people are looking for different things. Some people don't like markets, and they have seen a lot of those markets out there, and it's just not for them. But I see a lot of people with sweeping statements, normally in conversations that are happening around things like the possibly still incoming auction house, for example, and when there's discussions about if and how to change trade or the forums or move stuff elsewhere, there's a lot of people who are sort of like really very dismissive of markets because markets aren't doing what they want from trade in Wurm. But I think it's a pretty sweeping and unfounded statement to say that markets don't work in Wurm, because clearly they do. I can't remember, where was it? Was it when we were on the DRF? Or I had to open up my bank account and go and get money out, and people were like, like gulping at the money in my account, and I'm like, that is all earned in game from my market. Like, that's not me hustling in trade. That is not me buying in coin. That is definitely not me ever having been somebody who benefited from trader deeds and made a load of coin early game, because I didn't. Around the time that they got rid of traders, I think my bank balance was probably about 10 silver with 6 months upkeep in Brambleheim that I'd shuffled into it. So
I think things on sometimes things on merchants are overpriced, but you just don't buy the overpriced stuff, do you? You go looking for the things that you're like, I can accept that price.
Sometimes
or that's
they're
a
also
good price.
massively underpriced. You know,
Yeah.
you get bargains on merchants as well. It goes both ways. You know, baby.
I am, thank you.
Hear it. Did a little cough. How are we doing for time? We're at 11:30. How are you doing, Ruffle? I'm conscious that we're really quite close
I'm
to where
doing
we
good. I have
started. You
eaten
good?
so many sweets that I am great.
There is indeed no bridge out to it. But we've determined how the
The
walkway is
Supreme
anyway.
tool was made of tin, though.
Yeah.
It was tin.
I would
And the
probably pay
person who
2
bought
silver
it,
for something made of tin, though, just so I could stick a skin
Yeah,
on it and
well,
put it on display.
the person did message me and say, like, oh, that was really underpriced, and they normally go for this much, and I was like, yeah, well, I didn't know. Yeah, but they said no, they were really, really happy with it, and they offered to send it back to me as well. And I was like, no, that is the price I set. That's the price you paid. I'm not going back on it.
I mean, I see people price Supreme items in bad metals, not just kind of not so good metals, but like bad metals for a lot more than that. I don't know if they actually sell for that, though. And I think there's often, I mean, maybe they do. I haven't gone scouring the forums for like Supreme tools or anything. Oh, little merchant. Oh, but they've only got 5 things. But I think that sometimes people see certain sort of rarer items being sold or being put up for sale at quite high values, and if they see a few of them like that, they sort of assume that people are also buying them at that value, and I'm not convinced they are. But maybe. I guess it depends on the tool.
That same tool had sat on my merchant at Paul's Closed for a while. Everyone had an opportunity at it.
Stardust Inn over there. And then we've got Katrinka's Castle. The Tower of Song. It's cute. So we're now here on this little bit of coast. Now, am I about to try and wind my way up a coast which is also not traversable by car? Let's find out. Surely not. Surely, God, Pristine really does not like its coast roads. So, I mean, there's deeds winding all the way along this coast, and some of them have got roads outside, but there's an awful lot of deeds that look like they go right up to the water's edge, and you never know quite what you're heading for with those, whether they've fenced off up to the water's edge.
It's got a lot of coastline, so you'd imagine that they'd be big on coast roads, but no.
Yeah, you've got a lot of coastal deeds, but a lot of them that sort of have their bit of coast squared off, I guess. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Reminds me a little bit of like, well, just the terracing, I guess.
Yeah,
I like the terracing. It sort of reminds me a little bit of sort of like, I don't know, like an amphitheatre, but not round. You're looking at the championships.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at their bison. We are animal lovers. We're allowed to gasp at animals. It's gonna happen. It's one of Elizabeth's towers.
You like your private harbours. I mean, that's fine. It's your. It's fine.
I also like private harbours. But I tend to like private harbours
With
in
a
like
back road.
private nooks. But in private nooks, they're like those ones that we were looking at earlier, like where they're tucked into mountains. Super great. But it's when you sort of get them on like big, on the main continent on nice big flat open land like this, and then occasionally you come across a deed where somebody's kind of just locked off access unless you go all the way back up and round them, and that always makes me a little bit sad. But I mean, I get why. Like, you want waterfront property. You actually want it going up to the waterfront, like in Brambleheim. Only a little bit of Brambleheim has got road actually by the coast, but there is a thoroughfare that goes all the way through Brambleheim and around both sides of it, even though the portcullises do open for everybody. You can get up to this island, though, which is... was this an island that was here originally? I can't see it on the in-game map. There's a mine entrance there, so I wonder if this was a Wand of the Seas island that somebody has just dirt raised
Yeah.
up like this. It's the only way it could have a mine if it wasn't a natural island on the map. Like the deed next to DRF. There's got that as well. Just having a nosy. I don't even know if we can get through these gates, but I just wanted to come and have a look-see.
Madoon, Moomix was asking what type of glove your rare glove is.
In Cinnabar Island.
Gnomes!
There are indeed gnomes. You gonna go kiss them all?
Mwah.
Yep, there she goes. We got a Legion of Anubis wagon over there. Do you like it?
Mwah.
Tell you what, rather than just trample through, let's hop off. Just have a quick peek. Again, I don't want to spend too long. And a Kengellan one there. Nosing around people's deeds, but I just kind of want to have a peek and see if it is a deed to come back to.
Ooh. Supreme Cyclops. That's nice.
There's a Supreme Chariot here as well.
Ooh.
I got a guest house too. I do like some places that I do like a place that has a guest house. This is nice. This has got a nice kind of vibe to it. It feels a bit God, what does it remind me of? It feels a little bit like a little holiday home type destination. I think it's sort of the very kind of coordinated. Yeah. Like,
oh, don't make me want to build another
not
deed.
quite kind of like, I come across somewhat like this that they remind me. They almost like kind of remind me of the Canary Islands, but they tend to be ones where you've got kind of the red tile path, because like my prevailing memory of like the Canaries is like the kind of the red brick paths and the kind of the tropical.
I have not been there.
palm trees and palm trees everywhere, and a certain kind of sort of villa buildings like white marble. Whereas this one feels a little bit different than that, but I like it. It's definitely got a kind of holiday-ish kind of a vibe. Got a herb shed. Anyway, my curiosity brought me up here and we had a little nosy. Ooh, they got an Addy elf. Nice. Well, Cinnabar Island. I think that's what it was
Would
called,
anyone
right?
buy
Yes.
it for 4 silver? Would people really buy a rare glove for 4 silvers? Wow.
What are we talking, like a rare cotton glove? I mean, you might be able to
Studded
sell it for
leather.
that. That seems high for me. Studded leather.
It seems
like
high. I would think
my rare chain armor, for example, before it wasn't imped up and enchanted when I bought it, but I bought it piece by piece for between like 1.5 and 3 silvers a piece. Now, in fairness, the market has changed a little bit since then, but I can imagine paying that much for one of the bigger pieces I would think that the peripherals, like the gloves and the boots, though, would probably go for a little
Yeah.
bit less than that. But
Imped and casted maybe, but I would still think 2 silvers max. But you know, that's me. I'm
it's another market stall over there. I
oh,
can't see if we're on the right or the wrong side of it to see if it's actually got something in.
we should go look.
We'll go look if we can see a way through. At the moment, this is a very inaccessible deed. Is it going to let us through these gates? Yes. Right, we can go look.
Whee, shopping.
Macaroni cooker. I think we're actually on Lizabet's deed. Hakuna Matata? Is that Lizabet's? But that looks like one of Liz's wagons. Breaks for
Cha-ching.
anacondas.
Take my money.
Now, where was that? Where was that merchant stall? Was it just over here? It does not have a merchant on it. So that's rough.
Oh,
Boo! Boohies!
sad times.
But if supreme statue of a nymph. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. Oh, we got some more. There you go. There's a crow wagon. We were talking about those earlier. That's the crow wagon over there, and the hots wagon. Oh my goodness! Look at the colour on those.
Wow, they are
That's
vivid.
like, yeah, that's like highlighter pink, like fluorescent pink.
225, 30. Where are we? 225, 30, 30.
Crow wagon. Yeah, not jelly at all. I was just gonna have a look and see if I could see the settlement token, because I'm assuming from the vehicles that this is going to be one of Lizabet's deeds, and you know, by the Hoters. But if not, I'll just do Myra's trick and examine one of the lamps, I guess. Is that a challenge?
Oh, there's a bright
no.
too. Look at that. It's bright orange. Good grief.
Rare tin break. It's over there. There's the settlement token. Rare Cyclops. Whose is this? It is indeed Elizabeth's. There you go. So this is Hakuna Matata that we are at. Which was a reference that Calvert did not get.
That was strange.
I know. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice blue.
That is nice.
34, 104, 148. No, but apparently he has never seen The Lion King. Somehow.
I mean, I've never seen The Lion King, but I knew the song.
But you still knew the reference, right?
Yeah.
He did not even know the reference. And we were like, what? And then people started singing the lyrics at him, and he was really, really confused because he didn't realise that's what was happening. Bless him.
I've not seen The Lion King, no.
Can we cross? Looks like we probably can. Because there you go, there's one of those waterfront deeds that we actually can't ride around, so maybe we have to go up and around the back if we can't go through? Maybe we can
Too
get through. Let's have a
old,
look.
I guess.
No, we can get through. I mean, I think...
Technically, I've been in a room while The Lion King was on. The people had this like awful, awful pirated copy, and you couldn't see anything. So I don't count that as watching it, because I had no idea what was going on.
Sylvana Shipyard. I like the horses in the field.
Yeah.
They do like their bright colours around here, though. We got a lot of kind of like hot pinks, highlighter pinks. Oh, they got chips. Oh,
Donut.
they've got a rooster called Donut and a hen called Muffin. Oh, look, no, they're friends to go with Cookie. Oh my god, I want a cookie. They made friends for Cookie.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet. I love it. They get points just for that. Also, what the hell is... Oh, it's a caravel. I was like, what is that sticking out of their building? You tricked Bun into watching the Lion King concert from Hollywood Bowl. Yes, but do you have a hen called Cookie, Madoon? Because I would pay money for that. Which reminds me. Whoops. Sometime last year, when Nirav and I were like conferring over stuff to go in the museum, Nirav was like, "I've got a rooster here that if we age Rune down, you could take for the park," and I can't remember what it was called. And I was like, "Yeah, we'll do that." But we were like, let's get the museum gala out of the way first, and then I completely forgot.
Well, we should both go do a visit because then I can take the boat, and it would be motivation to sort out the huge pile of stuff I have on a shelf called museum.
You've also been collecting stuff from the museum and not quite
Yeah.
doing anything with it.
Yeah. I pick up all sorts of random stuff and then see if it's on their list of names.
Being nosy, don't mind me. So where are we now? New Dawn. Oh, some little
Oh, it's got
lonely
like a
eggs.
little pond lake thing. I'm sad I can't make some sort of pond lake thing at Ruffle Home.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like ponds. I like ponds
But I'm
indeed.
too high up. I'd have to sort of eat into Spawn Lake, and I don't really want to do that.
The trick with them though, like, is you want to the way you want to do it, if you're going to do it properly, I think, is to try and either plant reeds in, which is now easier than it used to be. In fairness, you either want reed beds, or better yet, you want to try and train some kelp in from the coast, and then close the pond off so you've got living kelp and reeds in there to give it some proper plant life.
Ooh.
Because I have thought about doing ponds before, and I'm like, it would take a lot of work though to do it the way I would want to do it.
CR is new technology for Ruffle. I'm not that old.
Wow, Moomix. See now, Moomix, are you too young for the Lion King? Asking for a friend. No, Vulcan, but I don't know. I did think that when I saw this on the map, I was like, was this named New Dawn before Guidance got New Dawn? Or oh, they've got a Mr. Tall Beefloak. Oh, they get lots of fun ones here that I've just never seen in game. And whenever I find new, not that I'm short of beefalo, whenever I find new named creatures, I'm like, did these spawn in a year where I missed them? Or were these pre-me collecting? I'm never quite sure. Pristine does get a lot of good ones. I always find people have got named creatures on Pristine that I have not seen and do not have in my collection. You were 12 when it was released. You saw it in the cinema. Is that nymph backed up against a lamp? I was like, is it meant to be like a feature, or is it so that she gets some nice backlighting? Who's Didoyan now? Aurelia, apparently. Oh, this one is a different alliance. This one is Echoes of Silence. Which sounds very extra. Magical Furniture Emporium. I don't see no furniture. Does it fib? Does it fib? Google's Lion King. Can't tell when it was out. So Mumix is an 80s baby. Just now counting your ages and correcting one another.
The old's making me feel old.
It is hard.
Well, I was 15 when it came out, so I'm a bit older than all of you.
Only a little bit. I know, Vulcan's a baby. We discovered this before. I can't remember when. It might have been when we were doing the one of the NFI streams, and we dropped by Vulcan's
25.
one of Vulcan's deeds. A young'un. Probably still not as young as Madnath, though. I never remember how old Madnath is. I just remember that he's always younger than I thought he was. God. Is that a fence on top of that mountain, or am I just seeing weird clip? I think I might have found something for Calvert to climb. We could go up there.
We.
I mean, you and I also could go up there. But I meant Calvert. I like finding peaks to frighten him with.
Ah.
I don't even have to persuade him. I just need to wait long enough from his last trauma and then suggest it to him.
You just show him a path and he'll go.
Yeah, show him a nice mountain road, and he's like, "Wee, off he goes." To the fence ladder. Although, like, have those always worked as badly as they work now? Was something changed? Because I've never found fence ladders to work very well at all. Oh my god, there's a... We do it! You horror. All right, I'll go for this one. Ooh. This one is indeed cheap stuff.
These snowmen
Little
sat in
smuggler.
chairs. That's great.
Ceiling pits. Wait, 2 copper apiece? Okay, I hate making wax ceiling kits. I'll have them. Somewhere here, I'm sure I've got a... Oh, did I tip all of my coin back in the things? There we go.
Cha-ching! Take my money.
Yoink. Now, the next time I'm like, why can't I fit anything more in my inventory? I just need to remember that it's because I'm carrying a load of extra random stuff. Oh, and I still didn't put my honey pancake away, even though I ate it. Damn! All right, let's put you away. Thankfully, it hasn't taken any damage yet. What? Why will you still not fit in the food compartment? Maybe I didn't eat it down after all. There we go. You should drink something as well. I don't hate pancake. I hate that it doesn't fit in my food compartment, and I don't know why. Why are you not fitting in my food compartment? That's really weird.
He's yours.
What? You've only
How
just
big is your
tapped back in.
pancake?
Well, it's not being prevented from being put in there by... I wonder if it's the quiche, actually, that's the problem. Because quiche might be,
Oh, you've
like,
already got...
high size. Yeah, but you can put multiple items in there. It's just normally
I've
they're
never
restricted
tried.
by the weight because you can't put more than 2 kilos worth of food in there. So you can absolutely put multiple things in there, but I wonder if probably the quiche rather than the pancake is of a, like, is of a volume that it doesn't want it in. It is too big. Oh, shut your faces. It's way too big. I think it's the quiche that's the problem, you know. Okay. All right. Let's put the quiche back in. I'll stay there for now. I'll just keep eating the pancake. We do need to drink something, though. All these trolls. Somebody painted their parapets.
Oh,
That's quite cute.
you
Oh, yeah.
shush your face.
See, now I wouldn't choose pink, but it is making me think, like, I feel sure. I don't know if it was on stream. I feel like I saw somewhere where some building somewhere where somebody had done that, not died, but done like slate on top of marble or marble on top of slate, like a black and white building with contrast trim parapets around it, and it was cool. And I knew that you could dye walls, but it hadn't occurred to me just sort of like dyeing the top of a parapet. Whoops. I know where I'm going. I'm paying attention. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, I have got non-salty water I could drink, but... Oh, we've got evening in local.
A French tart?
Baby Boom and Cheshire Cat's Castle. Quiche is a pastry with a... Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about what quiche is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of quiche particularly, to be honest.
I don't
and
like it because it's often got
for
a
a long
weird
time-
texture.
Yeah, it has got a weird texture that's kind of like a little bit hard to describe. It's almost like jelly that hasn't set properly in places, but it's got a kind of, I don't know, it's hard to, yeah. But for a long time, when there wasn't really very good vegetarian food provision in restaurants and things, like quiche would be something that, maybe less so in restaurants, but quiche was often the things that people would serve to vegetarians if they didn't know what else to give them. And so anybody who's been vegetarian for quite a long time tends to either love or really hate quiche. Tell you think that we're outstream. Let's just pop that in there for her as well. Oakenback Acres. I like the naming on these Pizza Eaters Water Park. I just saw the tortoises. How did we miss tortoises? Evening
were
says
typing
hello,
at the time.
stream. I was typing at the time. See, now somebody's gone and named themselves some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles over here. They've got a dove.
I like the water. I like the water sort of dipping down. That's nice.
Yeah, I like that as well, actually. And I wonder, because I think... You know what? I kind of like to do this for mine, because you so rarely see them swimming.
Yeah.
And like in the crab pens and things, I gave them little like dipping pools. But I have been thinking about this for like, I at one point when I was planning stuff for the Brambleholm Wildlife Park, I have indeed planner a whole water park extension off the front. Evening is knee deep in cleaning. But I got I sort of I didn't quite abandon it partway through, but like where I've got the whale pen, I was like, what if I did a whole water park extension off the front of Brambleholm? Because Brambleholm does now extend quite a few tiles into the water. So it is deeded land, and I keep being like, I could do a whole water park front to it, and I like this because I really like in the shallows like this, you actually get to see what they're swimming kind of animations and poses are. Whereas when you encounter them in the water, you're usually in a boat and you only kind of see them top down. So I was thinking about something like this for crabs and things, and I did go and sink myself a load of fences and things around the Gloaming Sanctum for my infinity pool. So I sort of tested this concept. I always feel a little bit uneasy, like they'll be able to swim out over the top. But I think in the same way that players can't just like slide over the tops of fences, it's probably all right. It would just need a little bit of testing. I mean, clearly it's all right here. Out of interest, though, tell you what, I'm just going to look and see what the slopes are. So those are going what 17 down, and that slope is probably 3 or 4 up from the waterline. So those are 15 down. Ish. Something to try. Oh, I've just spotted all of the helis in the field behind. Minor segue. French people love quiche.
Maybe French quiche is better than supermarket quiche.
Just catching up. Scrambled egg cake. Ignatius is kind of not wrong, except scrambled eggs have more structural integrity than a quiche does. Like, if a quiche had the same kind of integrity as proper scrambled eggs, like if you've done your scrambled eggs poorly, then it's more quiche-like. I agree. Also has a hat. Yeah, they can't pass it, but I don't know if at any point you do them deep enough that they can pass it, but also you just can't do fences that deep. You can do them deep enough to sail boats in, shallow draft boats in, so you can make a gated dock that is sunken. I don't think you can do them deep enough to do deep draft boats in, though. I haven't tried,
Can you
but I
hear
feel
me?
like you... Now I can hear you. Yeah, we couldn't hear you before. Were you talking?
Hello?
Had you muted yourself? Can you hear us? What's she done? What has she done? Oh, you shut Discord. Ruffle, I don't know if you could hear me, but we can't hear you, so you might have just muted yourself again if so. Wait.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
Going to go back because Evening asked us to hold on. Let me just go back and see. Why can't you hear me? Uh-oh. Just going to go back to where Evening was. Whoops. Except she was in
You
local
can?
hero, now she isn't. I can hear you now. But she can't hear me, so hang
I
on.
hear Crim.
1 second. Let me just try and get back to get Evening in local. Because I've lost her again. Oh, I've only just seen that. Hang on. Where did she go? Right, okay, let me try and sort out Ruffle first. So can you guys still hear me? Is it just Ruffle that can't? So you can both hear, you can all hear both of us. It's just that Ruffle can't. Ruffle can't hear me.
No, it's still set to...
It's not something that in OBS that's changed. It
Oh,
must be
it
something
dropped
on...
the volume on... Yeah, I've got it.
Got it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good. Just going to message Evening. You know what? It's the DRF that's done this, but now every time I try and tell someone instead, I do me and I just shout it in local. I did it so many times during DRF where I was trying to PM someone, and it's a bad habit. It would also help if I actually put her name in, wouldn't it? But we've lost her out of local anyway. She was telling us to hang on when we were by the turtle pens, but she isn't actually now in local anyway. Yes, I'm so frequently telling people secret stuff by PM. No, but usually I am directing a message to a particular person, and somewhere like the DRF, it just gets lost in the stream of local if you're not careful. And also it does just kind of look like you're shouting. Ah, she's in a mine is why.
I blame Moomix for me switching off Discord by accident.
Why?
It's Moomix's fault. Because I was messaging Moomix and I tried to shut the chat. and instead I shut the whole of Discord.
I see.
Because I'm a
I
genius.
see.
I'm a genius.
Oh. Evening has a couple of banners to give us.
Oh.
To share with people watching the stream. Oh. Okay.
I'm so timely.
Let's go
Yeah,
and park back
that
up
is the
by the
lesson.
turtle pens. So they're nice and easy to find.
I don't think they're for you. Moo Mix
Huh?
and Bun. I think they're for Crim.
I know she says maybe I'm sharing them with the people watching the stream. I don't know if she's giving us banners to give away or if she just wants to show us ones. But oh, I've just seen that champion cave bug over there called Electrus. Mm, here she is. Hey.
Hello.
Look at that helm.
Mwah.
What sort of helm is that?
Roxy. Not
Oh,
like that
helm of
though.
benevolence.
Ah, there you go. That's the one that confused people with the trivia. I did, however, just accidentally click on her and bring up her Wikipedia page, her Wurmpedia page. There we go, back to local. Oh no! Your kitty was attacking you. Mine has gone back to sleep, thankfully. It is a very fancy helm. So I think that this is the one that was confusing people when I was doing trivia, which is one of the reasons I picked that trivia question, and it was a tricky one, because Helm of Benevolence is essentially a skinned item, but it is not a player given skin. Oh. Oh my. Now, I don't know how I'm not sure we can give anybody an unfinished guard tower though, because we can't mail it. I suppose somebody could come and collect it.
We could deliver. I could deliver.
Yes, Ruffle will deliver them all. Oh my goodness. We're going to go and find a couple more for us. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Ooh. I'm sure somebody can put them to good use, although I kind of want to put one of those Black Legion ones to good use because I don't think I even have one of those. Ah. Bring up my trivia question. Fancy, fancy banner giveaway. What a sweetie pie. I like that she's holding a rose as well. I've only just spotted that.
Aww.
I don't remember whether I've got a Black Legion banner or not. So like a must do.
Do you not have a banner spreadsheet?
No,
I
don't
say that
tempt
because
me. Don't
if I
tempt
had
me.
one, I wouldn't have updated it anyway. I've got a spreadsheet with all my Wurm stuff, but I'm very bad at keeping it fully up to date. So it's only mostly up to date. With tabs for things like holy animals.
Let's have a look, see. What's a sweetie pie?
Yeah.
Streaming. Hermes. Who doesn't have a couple of Wurm spreadsheets? I mean, I've got at least 12, maybe 15.
I've got one, but it's got a lot of tabs.
Oh, my Dune. Where'd the portcullis go? What? Oh, I've only just noticed. I've only just noticed the ship.
The sail to PvP ship.
Yeah. Let me relabel these as well. So
I do have other Wurm spreadsheets, but they weren't originally created by me, so they don't count.
wait, what do you mean they
Mine-
weren't created by you?
Well,
Oh, do you mean
they're-
like the affinity calculators and things like that for foods and stuff like that kind of stuff?
Stuff other people have shared. But mine that I use mainly has got about 18 tabs, so track my tunes, any orders I'm doing for anyone. I've got a DRF tab that I was using to keep track of all the games and answers to things.
You don't have any for tracking personal stuff, Myra, really? So I've got a caring log, obviously, which is a whole big spreadsheet which tracks my animals and all of my care slot alts, because I do have many of them. What else have I got? I've got a mining skill calculator sheet, I've got a moonshine affinity calculator, and I've got 2 or 3 iterations of sort of like worm recipes where like I go testing them out on different sort of different types of containers and cookers and things to see how many different things they can work in, but I haven't done much with that in a while. I've got a really old one called Worm Horses, which I could probably retire now, to be honest. I've got a whole spreadsheet on the worm economy from when I was doing research before I launched my market. What else have we got? I've got an Alliance Affinity Foods spreadsheet that calculates where we all are, the offset of all of us relative to one another for when I was making affinity pizzas. I've got a worm stats one when I was doing my research for streams to find out when worms' peaks and troughs were. Sort of like when there was traffic coming and going and where there was traffic on different servers when to sort of, and also I think it also tracks when other streamers were regularly streaming, because what I didn't want to do was go and tread on anybody's shoes and sort of like accidentally take up somebody's yours is called memory, Robbie. If you can hold all that in your memory, good on you. Oh my god. What? Wow, that is way too much. She's a couple of flags as well. Oh my goodness. Evening. We can't take all these. Oh my god. Right, well, we've got some prizes. That's going to force me to get those pop-up event streams that I keep waffling about sorted. A hug and an applause. And one of these and one of those. Been very generous.
Mwah.
If everyone else is doing kisses, I am too.
Also, have I gone back past it? when I was going back this way, I just want to go back and did you see, Ruffle, when we went past the gate, the heart made of eggs?
No.
Let's go back and just have a quick look-see before we carry on. It's I think it's just past this cave bug. Hello, fella. There you go. See? He's so cute.
Oh,
I
that
know,
is
right?
cute.
Dead cute.
I like it.
Does good. Does good. When I first met Evening, she was living actually on an island north of here. She was living up here on the north bit of this island. And it was the first Christmas that I started collecting animals for the wildlife park. And I can't remember if I was asking, I think I must have been asking in like Global or something about where to find animals for a quiche. And she PM'd me and she said that there were a load of Christmas deer that were spawned on her island, told me exactly where to go and find them and some other things nearby. And so I went and visited her island. She was PMing me, giving me sort of giving me tips on where to look for them and stuff. And she was just super lovely. And I think that's when sort of when I added her to my friends list in Wurm, and Evening and I send each other a Christmas gift and a Christmas card in Wurm each year. So she is a sweetheart, and she has been insanely generous with things that we can give away on stream at some point. So let me just finish renaming those, because I do not want them to get mixed up with others. Whoops.
Look at the rainbow curb.
No, I am not doing storage war bids. Yeah, I just noticed the rainbow curbs. Although, I'm just trying to work out the pattern. Because it's irregular. And that's throwing me. There's some
Maybe it's a code.
some ones, some twos. Maybe it is. Maybe if we get far enough. Although, if it was something like, it could be something like Morse code in as much as it's 3 colours. Like if they were like dots and dashes. I could spend ages trying to translate that into Morse code because my dad was a ham radio enthusiast. But I'm fairly sure it wouldn't actually come to anything. To the East Coast. So where actually?
Every time someone says ham radio, I imagine a radio made of ham.
Right, let me just go and catch up on chat because I know I was busy PMing Evening there. So let me just kind of look-see. We were talking about spreadsheets, weren't we? Last time you had Wurm spreadsheets, Vulcan, was when you ran events on Sklatopolis. The trader draining game way back when. Yeah, I imagine that probably did take a spreadsheet. I've got one of my spreadsheets is a signature list, which is when I was gathering all of those things to give to the Wurm Museum over to Nirav. What else? Yeah, Wurm data from streaming. At one point apparently I tried to track Little Venice's stock and prices in a spreadsheet. That did not last long, I can tell you.
I had a very short-lived tab in mind of that, and I'm so bad at updating it. So I just gone back to being like,
yeah.
I sold something. That's nice.
Yeah, like it might be
What
manageable.
was it? Who knows?
It might be manageable for 1 or 2, although I think that would still be pretty unmanageable for a lot of people. But certainly for the number of merchants I have, it was not a viable way to do things.
It became unmanageable at 2, and I have more than that now. So
I'm just looking
I
at
just can't be bothered.
where we're going. In fact, I think this is the spit of land that leads us up to that island where Evening used to live, where she with the little anecdote that I was just telling you about the deer. Well, we certainly can't get round the coast that way, but there is a cut through to the coast. So we've got a choice. We can either go over this bridge and up and around this island, and I kind of think we should. I kind of want to go and have a look around this one. It's so perfectly round, this island. It's always pleased me. It's almost perfect, like spherical nature. And unfortunately, I suspect if you look at it on a community map, because of the way players tend to square out bits of land to make the most of their deed space, I reckon it is probably not actually spherical anymore. But in its original form, it was. It's still pretty spherical though, although it's got some wibbly bits. Let's go and have a look.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. And more with age.
Yeah.
The older we get, the wibblier they get. Many of those things are on the Wurm node tool page, though. So many of which, like the skill gain calculators and things. Yeah, I don't have too many of those, and probably like the affinity calculators as well. But in fairness, Wurm node wasn't around when I made most of those spreadsheets. So just having a look at the terrain around us. Let's go and see this no longer perfectly spherical island. Oh, wait, hang on. I also need to rename that one just before I forget. Well, this feels like a deed that is... Oh, no, there's still a deed here. Kite Apartments. Or is there? There is not. We're not actually on deed. I heard that. Is this a deed that has fallen? I guess it is. 43 damage.
Do we need to put a deed down? Like,
Well, no, well, there's still buildings there, but it was more just I saw it on the community map because this was called, it was some kind of animal retreat, I think, on the community map. Fight Resource and Wildlife Preserve. And I was therefore looking at the pens
Yeet.
there, but they're all empty. Yeet. Off she goes. You off to that
Skull.
goblin skull. There don't appear to be any animals left in their animal preserve.
no.
Nice waterfront spot though.
Don't tempt me.
Do you need tempting?
No.
I mean, you drop enough deeds all on your own with no temptation from me. Sometimes I do like to just suggest a new deed at you, though. See what happens. What's this little open and safe hiding building? Well, I kind of don't want to cut right across the middle of the island, so I'm going to try and do what is possibly a very unwise thing given our experiences on Pristine thus far, and I'm going to see if I can kind of broadly make my way around the outside, because all the deeds on here are going to be around the coast, I think. This is in fact called Pancake Island, apparently, on the community map. Somebody else was pleased by its perfect roundness as well.
Yeah, Kite Resource and Wildlife Preserve.
More please.
The founder of Angel.
I was just catching up on what Evening was saying in local that I missed. She's pointing us to Kazumi's place over on the west coast. I don't know if I know where Kazumi's place is on the west coast, because I'm also on the west coast of Pristine, but I don't actually know the coast all that well. So I'm just going to ask Evening. You and your bells. You back in the cart? Yeah, you're back in the cart. Right. Let's go and see if we can wind our way around the deeds. And make our way all the way back to this bridge. Because this might be a nice place to drop camp for the night when we're done. It's not indeed. Nice big oak trees. We could do us a nice little, like, scenic waterside view. So let's do ourselves a little loop-de-loop. Ish. See if we can make our way back there.
A bowl. It's
Have
not as good
you?
as the bowls you can make, but I have. I'll put it in the cart. There you go.
Have you fired it though?
No, I do not
Amazingly.
have a portable
Aha.
fire.
Fires? I tell you what, when we set up and we make our campfire at the end of the stream and do our closing camp, you can just stick it in the fire there and fire it.
Yeah, everyone wants to watch a bit of clay fire. That's what they're here for.
They don't have to watch it. They can still watch us. You can just make use of the fire. Is watching a clay
No,
bowl fire
that's what
more
they're
or
here
less
for.
more or less exciting than watching
Oh,
paint
look.
dry or watching
Look,
lumps
it's a-
smelt?
It's a rogue anvil. I have a collection of rogue anvils for no reason.
Well, I wonder if this was like a wellspring or something. Have we got a rogue forge here as well? Yeah, look, see, because there's a forge in a. Although
Ah.
actually,
Oh, flags,
there's a
though.
leftover bed, so actually this was probably a house.
Eat.
What are you
Just doing a
eating
little
for?
nosy. I'm just doing a nosy.
Oh, I see. Is that like
Just
a little sort of, you know,
ground level nosy.
a little kind of preemptive pre-wombling to see if there is something to womble? There's a crab over there. I'm going to go kiss it.
You do that.
Crabby, crabby. Well, I was told in no uncertain terms I needed to kiss more crabs on stream, so
You were.
drive-by
It's true.
kiss. Now I've lost Ruffle, of course. Where are you? There you are. Are you
I'm
done
next to the
wombling?
flags. I haven't wombled anything.
I know, there's nothing to womble.
I was just looking.
Wait, hang on. I paused my chat a little while ago, so let me just go and catch up on that one. Yeah, Myra, evening was super generous. I need to build up a little. I'll have to make a little collection and perhaps a spreadsheet of things to give away in little like pop-up event streams.
I've yeeted myself again, just so you know.
She's going back for another look. I'm squatting all the way.
It's a request from the crowd.
Oh, I
from Myra.
see. I should make her a pancake. I could have given her my pancake, except it's already got a few bites out of it, and that would have felt cheeky.
That's what
Hand
everyone wants.
her a pancake with like a big chomp out of it. Give her the quiche.
A whole plank. Wow, you're so generous.
You want to PM me and try and get some of those PMK for your collect? No. No fixing giveaways.
This settlement was Del Vaniel.
Is there just one settlement here then? I'd be surprised if this
And the
was a
founder
one
was-
settlement site.
Well, it's the one I found. So that's
I
what it is
see.
now.
Okay.
And the founder was Vaniel.
That's the new headcanon.
Yep.
They've not preserved those animals, or did they turn them into jam? Oh, Madoon. I'm not sorry I missed that. One job. Kissing crabs doesn't sound very sanitary. Well, I don't know. They wash quite regularly. They might be better bathed than half of you. Although maybe not that one. It looks like he's been on land for a while. Do you like
What's that? What's that? What's that?
the blossoms on the orange
Eat.
trees? What? Don't even know where she's yeeted herself.
An egg.
Oh,
It's
the
an
pile
egg.
of items.
An egg.
It's an egg. Was it dropped by a player? Yeah, I think it probably was. Look, because somebody's been foraging here. He has found herself another Easter egg.
Because I'm short of eggs.
Took a bath this afternoon and had a nap in it, Boomix. You might be overbathed then. You could be pruny. Not sure I want to kiss someone who's
I
pruny.
can't lie down in the bath like other people can. I'm really sad. I've never managed to.
Why?
It just
As in
doesn't
because
work
you
for
don't
me.
like the sensation, or?
Well, I don't love it because it's. You end up with that temperature where it makes you feel a bit sick. But
Having it
I
slightly
can't,
too
like,
hot.
Not like like if I try and lie down, I'll just sort of.
You'll just sort of what?
No,
Float?
it's the opposite. It's the opposite, Moomix. It's the opposite. If I try and lie down, like my head will just go under. Like,
You should just sing. I would be much better at spending time in baths because I like it, but I don't like it. But I have to have a shower afterwards. But what I need is one of those really, really nice deep baths where you can like close up the thing that drains the water out to stop you flooding your bathroom. Because my problem perpetually in baths is that I can't actually keep the water at a deep enough level to really enjoy lying in the bath. So I need a much deeper bath, I think, like a fancy bath, to really enjoy baths. Like, because they do help. They help my back. But most of the time I just can't be bothered. It's just too much faff. Where are we now?
fragments. Eat.
Yeah. Deeper and wider bath is where it's at.
I think
we
what I
not?
need is one of those like
We're on a deed though, you know. Just
Are we? Oh.
yeah.
Oh. I was just looking. It's fine. I was just looking.
Oh, I mean, I could do without. I can live without the width. I would take the depth over the width, but yes, both would be nice. But it's just, I don't know if it's just our baths in particular or if it's baths in general. It's just none of them are really deep enough so that once it finds its own water level, like most of you is not below the water, and that's just no good. So you either have to keep the taps running, which is really, really bad. In sustainability terms, baths are super bad for like the amount of water that they use and waste, the amount of time that you spend in them, but also just it means that I can't actually relax and chill out in the bath. I'm having to always maintain the water level and do not like.
Thanks for that image, Myra. Thanks for that image.
See, I don't find my boobs float, but I do find that if I don't like have my feet and my shoulders braced against the bath to hold me in position, I just float. So this is Shinzo's deed. There you go. Or one of Shinzo's deeds.
Oh.
So there you go. Speaking of Storage Wars. Patriots Point. Waste water. What's the question, Bun? As in, you're confused that water can be wasted? Oh, I see. You got more water than you can shake a stick at. Well, over in the UK, despite getting quite a lot of rain in a lot of places in the UK, actually, we don't have enough reservoirs to keep up with the rate at which we are expanding our infrastructure. So we're going to have real water conservation problems in the next decade or so if we don't start. Yeah, I mean, we're getting less rain anyway.
It has hardly rained here for a while.
It is difficult
It's going
to
be bad this year, I think.
Difficult to convince people in the UK that like we get water shortages super easily and it's about to become a much bigger problem because they're like, but it rains so much here. We're like, yeah, that's not good enough though. Like, water conservation is going to become a very pressing concern for us if our government and our councils don't start like pulling their boots up and doing something about it. I like this little like bouncy come pray at the pillars of perfection. Does this feel like a trap to you?
No.
Ritual grounds. But I like that the bouncy bridge, like, one's higher than the next one. It makes it look like it's always
Bridge
like
of disappointment.
that's not winning me over. But I do kind of want to go look-see now. You just have to drown more villages in Wales to make more reservoirs. Oh, don't. Yeah. There was one summer you were told not to water your lawns and wash your cars. We get that pretty much every summer.
Yeah. We'll absolutely be on a hose pipe ban this year, I would think.
I think a lot of people just struggle to reconcile the I see how much it rains with that we don't have enough water, and you believe the thing you see. So people are like, no, I see it rain all the time. It's bullshit. Well, I can tell you as somebody who works professionally in sustainability, it is not bullshit.
People here are convinced it rains a lot more than it is.
And that water is actually, like, useful to us. in in more of a way than it is. Like we've got a lot of droughts incoming, but also there's a difference between what we're getting in terms of rainwater and sort of like serving the agricultural needs, where we've got an awful lot of farmland and orchards and things like that, and the actual kind of like the freshwater reservoirs that we have. Canada has 20% of the world's total freshwater resources, and how many of those are in glaciers, Robbie? Or is that lakes? Not so much these days. We're now having a problem with global warming where it's like some of the kind of the permafrost thawing that's happening, and some of the glaciers that are starting to melt are releasing sort of bacteria and things that have not seen the light of day in a very, very long time. I think we've got some potential health issues there as well. So I've come all the way up these things. Are you like, it said come and pray at the pillars, but it was called the Bridge of Disappointment. And I wonder if that's why. Like, is there actually anything at the top?
We should have taken note of that, really.
I'm not seeing anything up there, and I don't think it's just that it's not rendered.
I think maybe it was a hint.
I think maybe it was. That's yep. I think the bridge. We should have paid more attention to the big bridge than we did to the little hoppity bridges, but they were so neat looking. Also, oh my goodness, look at Valray. Why are you not giving me the distance to Valray?
I'm laughing because I could hear something in the background, and I was like, oh, am I being spoken to? So I take the headphones off, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's the TV or something in the background. No, it's my partner going, bum, 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 bum.
He's going to be at it for like a week. You're not escape. He's going to be at it for like a week. You're not escaping that anytime soon.
He said it was absent-minded and not trolling, allegedly.
Now, I can't see the bit there. Okay, it was over there. I can't see past the bloody willow trees to where I came up. Not here, evidently. Oh, was it here? Wait,
there you go.
Wait. Is it there? Is it this bit? There we go.
East.
Try not to just drop Ruffle straight off the top.
There's a view, though. There's a view.
There is a view. There's another bridge over there as well. I think that one might be just as disappointing. And there's a dyed Colossus over there. That must have taken an awful lot of dye. Remove that auto battle button. You don't need it. Yeah, I could put it in there. To be honest, I've used my spyglass more today than I probably have the entirety of the rest of my time playing Wurm. Like, I so rarely remember to use it. And, like, it's super useful. It's just I so frequently don't remember that it is even a thing that I can use. So I just sort of kind of forget about its existence until somebody points it out to me.
Back in the day, we used to use it to see in the dark.
What? So?
It would sort of be lighter through the spyglass than it was through your worm eyes.
I also, do you know what? I didn't even put these bits. I've been walking around with like my honey and my milk.
Treasure chest.
All sorts of things. Treasure chest where?
So, like, down the bridge to the left. It's just in the water. In front of the testimonial of Valerie. Yeah.
What?
Left.
I'm lefting.
Left. Yeet. Ah!
Oh, I see. Okay. What is in it? Anything?
Yeet.
Oh, well, she's...
I don't know what I'm saying.
I just moused over it to open it up and she yoinked. 12 paper sheets, pelt glass, jug and a
Paper
Compass.
sheets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some beer. Do you want some beer?
I mean, stick it in the cart, I guess. You can't die Colossus only rune. Yeah, ruined.
I meant to drink.
No, I do not drink beer, in game or out. Yeah, that's true. You do need it for fish slaps at the friend along. Quite right. Although they started changing the way they did it last year because Auto Fight was getting a little bit dull. So instead, I think last time Goldie changed it so that instead of doing Auto Fight, you got to select. Was it you got to like select different location? I can't remember. But yeah, friend along is about the only time I think I've on purpose used the Auto Fight button. Now we were still working our way around, weren't we? So can we get through here? Let's hope so. Yes, we can.
Hooray!
Whee! Alms Lorry. You leave a perfect spot and enter a perfect harmony. Very cute. Kitty. This big whoop. Hermit's Hideaway Bridge.
Whoop.
Now's when we look up and find there was something on top of the mountain after all.
Look at these.
Whoa, look
Got
at
all
them
these flags.
fancy flags. What did I just miss? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, what's happening?
What is... Oh, yes. Myra in her underwear.
Oh, yeah.
Was not a nip slip. No. Was showing her in her underwear, though. Super weird and blocky. See, now, why is it that only Legion of Anubis went for a different shaped flag? Because clearly they all could, but nobody else does, I don't think. I think that's the only one that's a fancy shape. Where are those turrets? I can hear them.
Did the
No!
wind just change?
I don't know. Ooh. Beat her to
Oh.
it. Ha
Oh.
Ninged! Ninged! Oh, they got snowman heads, but you don't want any more snowman heads.
Not to purchase.
No.
Just want them for free.
We've got a Libs Liberator skin, rare lump of gold, some plates, some snowman heads, and some maps. Maps. Go on, there you go. You can see now. I was
The
just cheeky
lag on
peeking.
stream for me is so much.
Perfect hotel.
You're not even at the merchant yet for me on stream. Yeah, that's how much lag I've got.
Because on
so far
stream,
behind.
I'm more or less where I am. Wait, hang on. I'm not actually looking at that. Oh! God, that is a little way behind, isn't it? It's almost like there's a longer delay than normal. I wonder if that's something to do with... Because I am on a different laptop. Because my other one is misbehaving. So this stream and the last stream, I've been doing it on my old laptop. And I wonder if... I wonder if there's... Thanks, Myra. I wonder if there's something in the settings on OBS on this one, because although I copied across the profile and the scenes and things, it might be that actually there's a setting on OBS that I tweaked on my original one that I haven't tweaked on this, which means that this one's got a longer delay between what you guys are seeing and what we're seeing, maybe. Posted it in Griff's.
It's a lot of snowmen.
That is quite the collection.
They're all numbered as well. They're all numbered.
I had a piece of trivia about snowmen, which I didn't get a chance to crack out. The DRF. And I'm kind of tempted to now.
Ooh.
But I feel like I need more preparation to do a worthy giveaway for those banners. How weird is it that there's even models for that? And those other people are actually naked. Well, I assume that the models are sort of like the meshes that then the different clothing options go on or something. Who knows? Somebody who's been in game longer than I could probably tell you, but
They can't.
perfect house, a perfect place. Well, no, perhaps you can't. Like, do you remember what the naked toon model was like before they upgraded all of the toons?
No.
Like, I'd be interested if, like, the mesh underneath changed, or if they just gave them more outfits and more detail. I feel like the mesh must have changed a little bit underneath. Now the wind's picking up for me. Oh, a lot.
I thought it changed because all the flags moved.
Well, there's something there.
I only
Town
recently
Hall.
learned that the flags change with the wind.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Ah.
There's a very decaying deed here. Get your wombling pants on. Oh, look at that.
It did stake out. Oh,
That
poor
is so
thing.
strange. I know. Look at it missing, like... How is it that it's still got a roof up, though, when most of the walls are down? Roofs are normally one of the first things to go. Did you just disembark for wombling straight into the water? Oh, this always makes me
There's a
sad.
Bob Smells sign.
Well, that's usually a sign that 9 has been here. I wonder if Bob and 9 had a deed here that they've just let drop. Fairly sure Bob was telling me a story once about 9 leaving pumpkins, carved pumpkins all over her deed that all said Bob smells or something. No, I think it was the other way around actually. I think she
I've had coins.
yeah,
I've had coins
yeah.
that say Bob Smells.
I think she left an array of garlics all across the tiles on his deed, all of which said 9 smells. So maybe that's the story I was remembering. But it's super weird to see a building like this, right, where some of the roof is still intact and yet so many of the walls aren't. 97 damage on that one. So it's not far off 98 on that one. Having said that, I don't think this could be one of Bob and 9's deeds, not with quality, like wall quality like that. They would be making them much, much
No.
higher. So maybe it's a Wombold sign from somewhere else.
It's
always
always
the lamps that I
a bit
check.
weird, isn't it? Exploring the places that have dropped.
I like it. I like it in a way when you find them sort of part intact like this, because so often it's rare to find them like this. Usually you find them like with almost all the walls intact and all really very damaged, and then past that point the rest of it tends to go very quickly. So it always feels kind of weird when you find one like this where it's just in that stage where it's almost about to pop entirely, but it's just got this weird patchwork of remaining walls and ceilings before it goes. And this is quite low quality, so it's not going to take this long to go at all. Like, it's going to be... So much of this is going to go in a day or two. Like, unless this person's on the server, they're all like 95, 98 damage. Won't take them long to pop at all, a matter of days, but it's just sort of unusual to get to see it in this state. Oh, look, the underside of a bed. That's super weird. Old character standing on a horse. Yeah. Yeah. Back when back when everybody was a trick rider. Ruff, I'm just gonna... Are you back in that? Oh, you're back in the thing. Okay, cool. I was just gonna say I'm just gonna head over here and have a look at over here. Little mushroom. Is this part the same? No. Okay, so this one is at least deeded. Sideways. Chateau Cheval Blanc.
Mhm.
Also the white horse. Is that, wait, a cheval horse? I feel like it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell how long ago it was since I last did French. Rare guard tower over there as well. Ah, this is an active deed. We know because they've got young animals in them.
Mm.
Oh no. This gate,
Oh.
however, does not open.
We could. Oh no, we're on a deed, aren't we? I forgot
Yeah,
we were on a deed. If we
but it's
weren't on a
okay.
deed, we could print. Hey,
But the
we're
fence is open,
safe.
so got to do your Klingon lesson, Matthew. Does
Oh
Duolingo do
no!
Klingon?
I forgot to do my Duolingo. No,
Oh,
again.
you've all broken your streaks. Ruined.
I haven't. I've got street freeze. I think. Hopefully,
That's cheating.
it's not.
No, it's not. It's not. Maybe let's head up here. Land Trust of North Pristine. Land Trust of North Pristine. It doesn't quite pass right for me.
No.
It's true. It's true. Ruffle never takes her wobbling pants off. Oh, toe cutter. These are toe cutter bridges. I have a rare fishing spear, I think, that toe cutter gifted me when I was getting into fishing.
Like Duo's attitude.
I have uninstalled Duolingo from my phone because I do not appreciate being guilt tripped by an app.
I appreciate the reminders because otherwise I forget.
I appreciate the reminders
And
up to
I
a
forget
certain
anyway.
point, but when I've procrastinated long enough, then I start to find them naggy, and I'm like, nope, nope.
The problem is that I don't look at my phone that much, so I haven't seen any of the reminders.
A lot of the things that like it will give me reminders to give them to me in a place where I don't check anyway. So
Yep.
Looks like a whole load of Pancake Island has sort of just kind of lost its deeds. Like there are still a few around, but there's clearly a number of them here which are slowly decaying. House of Venora over here, and a Sparta wagon. Now, with a big palisade gate like that, my assumption is that it is not going to be open because, generally speaking, you don't put a big palisade gate like that if you want guests. Oh, but except apparently these people do. Anybody in local?
No.
Do not. I like the shade on that storage bin though. 77,137,92. That's nice. Less into the pinks, but I like the mossy green. This nice little courtyard. I want to say gates feel like a weird choice though, right? Because they actually cut down the light levels and the views and everything. Cool. Interesting.
Hmm?
I kind of like this, like where the rug is dark, so you just get like these
Oh
little
yeah, that's
scrolls
nice.
picked out in the lighter color. Because I always expect this middle bit to be part of the trim color as well, and it's just not. It's quite nice. What does the sign say? Mailbox and deed token go north.
I'd integrate my Duolingo into Wurm Online, then I'd get more done.
Some bridges dedicated to Titch over here. I think that are those the ones that connect to the next island? I think they are. Yeah. Temporary housing. So we've made our way round to about here. And then we're just coming back down this side to the bridge that we came over here, which is where we're going to make camp. So we've got about a third of this island left to go through. But this all looks really, really open. Wonder if there's more deeds on there. Is that a deed over there? There's something over there.
Hey, everybody, let's move here.
Set up a mini Crim's Coterie community on Pancake Island.
Yeah.
Deed next to deed next to deed. Just chop down another forest room.
The locals would move in and be like, who are... Well, not move in. The locals would come back and be like, who are all these people in local?
Coterie Island! Ba-bam!
Locals just full of people going, bomb, 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 bomb.
I like the Gouda cheese wagon over there as well. No, kitty, I do not want to kill you. Go away, please. What is? Hay in progress.
I bet that merchant's empty.
I bet it is as well, but let's go and look, because we wouldn't be us if we didn't accept. I can't get down. Where can I get down? Over here somewhere. Pancake Impalong. Well, maybe instead of an Impalong, what we should have is a build-along, where we all move over to Pancake Island, and then we have a build-along to build all of our deeds.
Yeah.
You still get skill, just of a different kind.
We are moving. Woo!
Everybody wagon up. It does not have a merchant. Boo! Can I go back up one of these little bridges and get through those buildings or not? Oh, actually, this one doesn't go to a building, so this one should be safe. Oh, no, it does. It does. Oh, we can't get out the other side.
Pumpkin.
Really creepy little pumpkin there. Webby's Beach House. Oh, see, they've done what I did with my one over on guidance. It's almost like a treehouse. Where, oh my god! Was I not just saying that we don't get champion hyenas? I wonder if a mission's... Oh my god, let me just get my stamina back. I wonder if a mission spawned
That's
it.
so big.
Yeah. Because I've never
Holy
seen
moly.
GMs spawn them, and I was fairly sure that holy sites didn't, so I wonder if this is a mission spawn. God, look at it. I didn't even know those could exist. I mean, I'm dead slow because I'm carrying all those banners, but that's all right. And the
It
towers.
doesn't seem to have that like touch of Valkyrie or whatever it is some of them say, but
For missions, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're
Wow.
right.
oh, you can get in.
I mean, it could have been
Look at that.
spawned by a GM. Which of the holy sites... Do any of the holy sites spawn hyenas? I feel compelled to go and watch now and see if actually hyenas are one of the ones. You have a tactical weapons test, a venerable hen. What? No, not a venerable hen. Okay, so the lib ones spawn hyenas, so maybe actually hyenas do come in conditioned form. I kind of want one now.
Oh, don't make me make another lib priest. I just said after I got the last one to 100 that I didn't have to do that again.
I mean, I have got a lib priest.
I had one, but I converted.
And I want me
That's
one
so
now.
cool.
It's only any good though when we get one of these A spawning on release and
Oops.
B cheeky. I mean, you
I
can
didn't mean
you can command if you want. We need one spawning on
That's so
release
quick.
and close enough to our deeds that we can get one back without crossing bridges. Because the problem I had bringing the champ gorilla back from that. Also, we don't have a whole lot of meat on release. Like, we don't really have big peat fields. The problem I had getting the champion gorilla back from the desert just south of Brambleheim was I couldn't take it over any of the bridges because it was just stopping every time I went to a bridge. And I had to take it
going
up
to
and
be-
over a mountain to get it home. One does not open.
That's going to be a stream sometime, just like us trying to get like kite a creature across release.
I mean, I could do a stream. I could do an opportunistic stream to show you guys how to do that, like the kiting a champion whale back into a pen and successfully sealing it off. That took me 2.5 hours, and that's when I wasn't being distracted by other things. Getting the depth of the water right and then holding it there without it swimming away while I hurriedly rebuilt the pen behind it.
Our friend who helped you said that he had PTSD from
It was a bit of a trial. It was. Oh no! You got a diseased one. Give it some faux love. By which I mean hugs, not thwacks.
That's a lot of hull planks.
2,666. What a weird number.
Oops, sorry. Just punching my microphone.
So, dare I ask, Taka, which, what are you testing? Are you testing, like, war machines? There's a raging unicorn up there. I don't know what it is, like a combination, I think, of just, like, the light level shifting and the rain and the wind, but it feels, like, properly, like, almost like monsoony at the moment. Isn't it to you? Like, this kind of driving rain and, like, over clouded sky.
It's nice.
Yeah. We can pretend we have more exciting weather than... Oh, have we really not got a global cast? You know what? I keep seeing the sky here keeps being really weird. And normally it's only this kind of weird with a global cast, but there isn't one up. I'm not missing something, am I? Like,
There's not.
that's a kind of almost a greenish sky.
Well, there is a faux site on Pristine, but it's not a global cast that's on.
Yeah, we're not. Well, yeah, but we're not in the faux site.
No, we're not.
Like, well, maybe I'm just looking at the sky from a strange angle, but that's twice now that the sky's gone a colour that I'm fairly sure it doesn't normally go. I spend a lot of time looking at skies at sunrise and sunset as well. Clearly, I need to pick my angles because I've missed some stuff there in the normal realm, the normal range of sunrises and sunsets. Maybe it's just because I'm looking directly up rather than out at the horizon. I'm actually seeing the blue to gold shift. Seeing the green. Oh. Tell you what, my back is still hurting from all of the laughing yesterday. You've got a what? Oh, no.
I was going to say, I'm just complaining that I've got a long way to go before I get this leather sleeve to 80.
What's your leather working at now?
It's at... What is it at? It is 70.28.
Pretty good. Definitely better than mine. I'm not even sure mine's at 50 yet. Oh, what is it? What am I looking for? Tailoring?
It's because I'm trying to do the journal entry for...
Yeah, I need to do it for the same reason.
Shield.
Oh, no, there you go. They're both at 54. But yeah, I need to do it for the same reason. And because I wear Drake hide, so of all of them, leatherworking is the one that I should be skilling.
And if any of you have built multiple colossi, and wouldn't mind someone sticking the last brick on, let me know. Or if any of you are making a structure and would let me stick one bit to it, that'd be great.
Making a what structure?
a mission structure.
Mission structure. I might be able to help you with the mission structure at some point. Have you not, do Rift Colossuses count for your Colossus? Can you go and rock
Yeah,
up
but I'd
to a
still
Rift?
have to get the last. I'd have to do the
Boomix
whole
is asking
thing
the
or
same.
put the last one on, wouldn't I? That's an effort. If I'm going to build a whole Colossus, I may as well build one for myself that I get to keep.
I'm not suggesting you build a whole one. I'm just saying a lot of people go and build towards the Rift Colossuses. So as long as you've got somebody there who's bothering to put bricks on. Wait, is that the bridge? That is the bridge. Okay. Right. Rainy monsoon weather, but we're going to set up a camp.
I have been to ones, but usually the ones where we finish the Colossi are when the rift's literally about to open and 20 people are all frantically sticking their bricks on. So it's hard to then be like, whoa, everyone, just wait a second. But if I ever, get to one that's a bit more chill than that.
You could always say, can I do the last brick for a journal, please? I'm sure people would be fine with it.
But it's
Unless somebody else is also trying to do the same.
people working on it. It's hard to
hard to time the last one. Now, we can't put our tents down too close to water, but we can put our campfire down close to water. The question is, can we do it on a corner or not? I don't know if we can. I reckon we might have to be like just one back from the corner.
I've done less Colossus building because I was getting annoyed because I would show up to rifts and then people would be like, where I had done quite a lot of work actually on the Colossus and Colossi. I can't decide what I'm saying there. And then you'd get someone show up at the last minute and be like, oh, the Colossus haven't been built. Oh no. I'm like, who are you?
Well, next time, show up earlier. Ooh, look.
Yeah.
Ooh, look. This is a good time. Just missed the sunset, but we're still getting the sky turning. Right, we're going to set up camp. So, let's put that. Is it going to let me put that? Say here-ish. Whoop. Right in my view. Ruffle, you should be able to put yours next to the oak tree, I think. Wait, have I tilted that the wrong way? I have. Let me just do that again. We can do that better. There, she says. No, she can't. Oh, I just wanted a jaunty angle, but the jaunty angle's not working in my favour. That'll do. That'll do. Let's just move this a little bit closer because I am going super slow and I am actually going to put some of these banners down just for a moment. So let's put those down for a start. The tile adjacent to the oak tree, I think you should be able to, this one, that the horses are currently just stood on. Because it won't let you put it too close to the water. If we just park the horses there so we can still get to that, we should be able to set up camp from here. And then I can just put us a nice little... fire down here.
I've got a rabbit nudging my leg. Just consolate.
There's no room in front. Fibs and lies. Try again. There we go. Now, are there any logs left? Did we get rid of them all? Oh, there are some logs left.
Yeah, because I rescued them, see?
You don't want them for anything, right? Whoop. That's only a little one anyway.
Oh. I don't need them.
Good. Why have I got... Oh, because I just foraged up the wild grasses to get them out of the way. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, let's put those in... She's so much quicker at building a camp than me.
I've got less
for
stuff.
ages.
It's just less
for
stuff.
ages. And she put her things down too quick, so now I can't cut the grass on her tile. Useless!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can do your own grass. Get some scissors. Let's do Trim that one. Trim that one. Apparently I'm sharing my tent with one of my horses. That's all right. Nice cozy something down there. And
it's a great idea, Myra, because you won't have to make any for a little while, which is nice.
Going for a while, certainly.
I don't mind the whole planks. It's the pegs. I hate making pegs.
Really?
So many pegs. Yeah.
This don't bother me at all.
Yeah, but I need so many.
I mean, I always have a lot of pegs anyway because I'm forever pegging and unpegging barrels.
Choose your words wisely there.
Forever pegging. Forever pegging and unpegging barrels. Is what I was going to say. Yup. It's my story. And I'm sticking to it. Put that down there. Nice placement. Nearly got it. I see your little bell. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Giving you little sparkles. I'm gonna get it the right way round. Let's find out. Let's find out. Ah. No!
It's okay, you don't have to look at me.
In the naughty corner.
If you can't look at me, it's fine.
It's so much easier with a chair to get it right. No. The trouble is, every time I do that, I also then don't pay attention to which way I turned it either. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's come back out of third person, because third person is ugh. That goes there. I can go there this time. Having one of Mumix's skulls. Why are some of these skulls named?
Because they were kindly donated by Myra, who named them.
I see. Well, there we go. Robin's now being decoration for this streams. And while we're here, tell you what, let's have a little one of those as well. Might as well lean into the deco. Oh, it's you waving. I suddenly thought we had someone in local and I was like, what?
It's always me.
Always you. Always you. There we go. That's more or less everything. I mean, there's shitloads in there, but that'll do us. That'll do us. Unfortunately, as we've learned, my seat placement is never good enough to get us a good selfie whilst I am still sitting down. So, oh, that's up a horse's backside. Let's not do that. Whoops.
We're professionals.
Yeah, like we can sort of get a kind of like a peek through the middle there, but it's, you know, does not really a very good screen you make. I can maybe, yeah. See, and then we're just both turning around, and no, this is where we sort of like we need like a silent third partner to just come and do our selfies. You see, and as soon as I turn enough to get Ruffle in, then I turn the other way, like that. It just all goes wrong. Do like a bird's eye view. Never mind. Anyway. We're going to end up ending all of our streams like this if I'm not careful with me just badly rotating the camera and being like, why can't I? Okay, I give up. So, let me go back into first person.
That you'll love.
Need a high... No, I do not, Bun. I just need my third person to go further back from me. Thank you very much. So... that was it. So we've been, where were we? So we started here. We spent a lot of time bimbling around up here because somebody let me drive unfettered. Went a little of the way around here and then came back around this coast. Followed this all the way around past the lovely Evening Steed. Evening was somewhere around here, I think, on this side. and then up, and we've just done a little whoop-de-loop around this island for our camp here. We've got some really, really generous gifts that I will do some prizes or some giveaways for on stream. I need to get my act together to do that. And as somebody pointed out to me the other day, now that the DRF is over and the Easter event, I no longer have an excuse. Way! New non-stolen bowl. I no longer have an excuse not to get back to doing the planning for my pop-up event deed. And finalising the position of it, because I've now had 2 different places between Thorspring and Ruffle's deed on Exodus, where I've been like, it could go here, or it could go here, and I just need to fucking pick one and plan it. Yeah, Mimix, we are also very, very tired, and now going to be going to bed. So, Good night, everybody. Thank you for... Robbie, I'm sure that was a pun. I might be that oblivious, but I don't think you are, so thank you for that.
That's why I said you should choose your words wisely.
So good night, everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We're gonna be doing some more glamping adventures on Pristine before we inevitably hop servers again. So hopefully we will. What are we? Start of May. Hopefully we'll have another one for you in June. And in the meantime, I'm pretty sure I've got to go and do some more treasure hunting with Bun at some point, come up with some other things to do. There's going to be one Saturday this month that I can't stream because I have a date.
Is that allowed?
It'll have to be. So, but it's not next week, so I will be around next week. It's just one in the middle of the month that I'm missing. And I will see some of you in-game or on the next streams next week. Hope you all have a lovely night's sleep. Those of you that are over on my side of the world have a lovely afternoon. Those of you that are elsewhere, and we will catch many of you soon, I'm sure. So,
yes, thank you, everyone.
Take care and good night.
Good night, everyone.
And I've got... Oh, wait. I've got a... Oh, I had news and I forgot about the news. Well, super quick. There you go. There's a goblin leader slaying tomorrow on Exodus that the Brazilians are hosting. So it's tomorrow evening if you're in the EU. It'll be a different time for you if you're elsewhere. But if anybody wasn't aware, me, bun. I think that the loot is private, but obviously you can go along, take part in the slaying, get some blood, whatever, if you would like to. It's up in the northwest corner of Exodus. And my cooldown for today is a market that I haven't yet featured, even though it's not a pristine market. We're getting it anyway before I start rotating other ones I've done. So this is Sleepy's Island over on Xanadu. I've only just realised, Ruffle, but I think that the audio was switched off for you for this one. So you'll have just clipped into doing the me with beautiful comedic timing. Yes, the time I'm not streaming, Ruffle is saying that she and Bun are just going to do a me stream for you all.
Yeah.
3 solid hours of common.
Yeah.
In Muppet voices from Ruffle and from Bun. So there you go.
So you better all be good, or that's what you'll get.
Right. See you next time, guys. Take care.
Good night, everyone.